right. We are live. I mean, I have too many people on tonight, which is okay. It's almost 2 a.m. But anyway, I'm going to adjust my camera here. There we go. Adjust my camera here. What's going on, YouTubers? It's your fellow YouTuber, ShadowXM1. Hope you guys had a great Halloween. I know I did. My dad as well. Bad part is we didn't have any trick-or-treaters. I got all that Halloween candy and no trick-or-treaters. Oh man, go figure. No, well, I mean, they had a bunch of stuff for them to do. They had a bunch of stuff for them to do downtown. So that was probably it. That was probably why. And it hadn't been too long after that they had the pecan festival. So they probably got a bunch of stuff up there too. So anywho, so we got a ton of Halloween candy at the house. I had to apologize to my dad about that. He is a cool customer, though. He's going, hey, don't worry. Hey, as long as there don't be pigs about it, we'll be fine. But I think we might even, perhaps maybe even give some to I might even give some to my fellow students. Just for the hell of it. Maybe some of my instructors. Now, I do apologize for there not being any Halloween specials this season. I have just been too busy with classes, guys. And unfortunately, they've got to come first. But I'm going to do this. If anybody shows up, hey, great. If you're watching this after I'm finished recording, and you're doing like an after Halloween party, watching me, hey, good on you. But I figured I could at least do an after Halloween event. So without further ado, we're going to start it off with the man himself. Come on now. Sir Spooks. We're going to be here for a while, guys, which is fine. I'm not tired at all. So, anyway, we'll start with the 2-hour version. 50 scary videos. Alright, as always, once I'm done with the live stream, links to the original videos will be in the description box below. So if you guys want to watch these solo without my commentary or reaction, that's fine. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings. But for right now, let's start off with the 50 scary videos. Don't worry, guys. I'm wide awake. Alright, you guys ready? I know I am. So without further ado, away we go. Alright.
If anybody's here, can you make your presence known for us? Yeah, so we're gonna dive deep, see what we can catch. You've already been hearing some knocking. I know when you first got here, you heard some noises that you kind of right
like behind stuff. There's definitely something there.
Dude, I swear to God, you guys just saw something scream.
The New Reality Paranormal is a great YouTube channel that focuses on paranormal explorations that take place inside run-down abandoned buildings, as well as other eerie videos that will give you your horror fix. In one particular upload, The crew behind the channel ventures out to a chilling abandoned farmhouse
Ooh.
located somewhere in Southern California. The video in its entirety is approximately 45 minutes in length, so if you're looking for a detailed, lengthy paranormal investigation, then this video will probably be highly entertaining for you. But by far, one of the scariest things in the video happens toward the end, when one of the men in the group starts an attempt at making contact with a potential spirit in the area. Watch this.
I'm in the other room. Get out of here. Woman's voice. You heard that, right?
I heard it loud.
Let's go in here. Not safe.
Woman's voice. Try another male voice. Jesus. Woman's voice. Please go. Woman's voice. Steven is here. Who's Steven? Another guy.
Ooh. What is that?
Guy. This place
What is that right there?
Something cold is touching my knee right now.
Yeah, there's
You got me.
some sort of shadow going back and forth.
It may be hard to believe, but there was something bizarre happening during that clip, and if you didn't notice it, then I don't blame you. But by adjusting the brightness, it appears much clearer. Look to the left of the screen.
Uh-huh.
You can spot it now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's worth noting too that this strange ghostly apparition begins to move just a few seconds after the crew begins to talk out loud, meaning that this ghost could have been trying to respond to their words. Or perhaps there is a simpler explanation to this. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. A man on YouTube going by the username Psychosocial is relaxing in a boat and fishing, and is trying to enjoy the warm sunny day outside. For a while he's doing exactly that. He seems to have no worries in the world, but that soon changes when he begins to hear something utterly creepy and unexplainable. Take a look and have a listen.
Those birds freaked out. What the hell is that noise? I'm going over there. I need to hear whatever the hell's happening over there. Hey, do y'all hear that screaming? Is that something I should be, like, worried about?
Dude, what are you doing? I'd go with them. I'd go with them.
I think my day is about to be ruined.
Yeah, well, you may be saving somebody's life.
Are you okay?
The man man proceeds to row the boat towards where he thinks the source of the sound was coming from, but strangely he's unable to find anything whatsoever. Eventually he calls the police, but when they arrive, they are unable to find anything or anybody in the vicinity that was screaming. Interestingly, one commenter says that at one point it sounds like the woman is saying, "They're killing me," in Spanish. If this was genuinely a woman in danger, we can only hope that she got the help she so
Oh
desperately
my
needed
God.
before it was too late. On September 6th,
Yeah,
2009, a mysterious YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, and you know, you listen. He's not the only one who heard that. Those other kayakers, they heard it too. You asked them, y'all hear that? And they said, yeah. Oh man.
Channel known as Rexy Boy 34 uploaded a video to his channel in which he ventures out to a forest with 3 of his friends to simply mess around and explore for the day. However, as is often the case, what this group of friends thought would be just a typical walk through the woods ended up turning out to be something truly terrifying, and would give them a story to tell for the rest of their lives. All seems to be going well when all of a sudden, Rexy notices something behind 2 of his friends that scares him. Have a look and see.
What the hell is that? Behind you.
Oh yeah, we've seen this.
I'm being serious, there was something there. There was. I'm not, there was something there.
As soon as Rexy tells his friends to turn around, the mysterious figure disappears without a trace, causing Rexy to insist that there was something there. By taking a good look at the footage he captured, it is clear that there definitely was something there.
Yeah.
Still looking around, the friends are ready to brush it off and continue on with their nature walk when all of a sudden, this happens. Understandably, upon noticing this strange figure lurking behind the tree, the friends proceed to let out a piercing shriek before running away, the video abruptly ending shortly thereafter. Sadly, we don't really have much information on this video and what happened afterward, mainly because of just how quiet Rex's channel has been. This was the only upload he ever made on YouTube, and seeing as how it was all the way back in 2009, I think it's pretty safe to say that he won't be uploading again anytime soon.
Probably not. Whoa. Dang. I think Rexy Boy caught a Bigfoot.
User named Nick Cimino seemingly runs a stall. In a video he published to the platform this June, the stall seems to be closed for the time being, which is why Nick is able to record with no chattering noises from customers. He says that the building has been experiencing some bizarre activity, so he decided to pull out his phone to see if he could document this for his followers. Judging by the looks of the following footage, I'd say his efforts proved to be successful.
Okay.
Whoa.
Something fell off the wall. Bro. Oh my goodness, Steven. I don't even know where to go.
I think he tripped over the mop.
Oh, look at this.
Throughout the video, loud banging noises can be heard coming from somewhere nearby, but no matter where Nick looks, he cannot find the source. He says that the shop that was next to his is now gone and is completely abandoned. He says that usually when he hears these noises, they come from either the attic or from within the walls themselves, which is quite freaky. Because this video is so new, no concrete explanation has been given as to why these strange noises are happening and what is causing them. Let's just hope it's not anything too terrifying. A man named Chris operates the
whoa.
Urbex Hill that typically focuses
Ah,
on
Urbex Hill. We know who this guy is.
various different abandoned and haunted buildings, such as churches, schools, hospitals, and sanctuaries.
Yeah, I want to find Urbex Hill, and I think we may just have to react to him sometime.
All of which turn out to be very creepy in one way or another. In this video uploaded to his channel on June 13th, 2021, Chris heads out to explore the now abandoned Warner and Swayze Observatory, located in East Cleveland, Ohio. The observatory was built between 1918 and 1920 by Worcester Warner and Ambrose Swayze. Together, they were the owners of the Warner and Swayze Company that specialized in precision instruments and telescopes in the late 19th and early 20th centuries.
Oh,
The
wow.
building was in operation until 1982, when business was no longer working for Warner and Swayze, who ultimately ended up in jail for mortgage fraud. When Chris arrives at the historic building, the outside looks lush and almost inviting, so he heads inside and investigates. For a long while, Chris is unable to find anything of huge significance that will help his investigation, but that all changes rather soon.
What's that last step, buddy?
Did you see it? If not, I don't blame you. It can be a little hard to see, plus it does happen rather quickly. But if you look right about here, you can make out what appears to be some sort of a shadow figure looking at Chris before ultimately heading back inside the observatory.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Judging by Chris's nonchalant demeanor, I don't think he noticed this at the time
No, I
either.
don't think he did either.
But one thing's for sure, he must have gotten quite the scare when he reviewed the footage and saw that looking back at him.
Maybe.
There's just something so indescribably freaky about watching an old grainy videotape from decades past. Even if the video in question doesn't feature anything physically terrifying, just the mere tone and atmosphere to the video is enough to send shivers down your spine. This is one of the reasons why found footage horror films are so popular. However, this particular YouTube video published in January of 2008 by a channel known as Unwolfme Light Ox definitely shows something genuinely terrifying happening. The video begins with a man explaining to any potential viewers that he has been living in this house for a little over a year, and throughout that time, he has constantly been hearing bizarre noises coming from somewhere inside. But interestingly, every time the man searches the house for anything suspicious, he comes out completely empty. Now he wants to see if he can capture these noises live on camera for the whole world to hear. As the man makes his way carefully throughout the house, he does end up hearing a noise, albeit one that he probably didn't see coming. Take a look and have a listen.
Is it on? Yeah, what's going on? Dude, look. Nicole, I think you should go. Dude, just go. Hurry up.
Whoa!
The man creeps his way around the dark room when all of a sudden, a strange ghost-like apparition can be seen emerging from the shadows before making a loud shrieking noise, causing the homeowner and the cameraman to run as fast as they can. Gratefully, it seems as though the uploader of this video was completely unharmed, seeing as how he has uploaded videos to his channel as recently as just a couple of years ago. As for whether or not he lives in the same house, let's pray that he doesn't, for his own good.
Ooh!
Over on
Yikes!
Reddit, a user named RegularJoe500 uploaded a creepy video that was recorded on a security camera outdoors, providing a bit of context along the way, stating, quote, "A horse died in this pasture beside my house a couple of years ago. There are currently no animals in this pasture. The horse was black. This one appears to be white." End quote. So with that out of the way, let's take a look and see what Joe is talking about.
Well, they could have gotten a new horse without you knowing it. Ooh. Ooh, potato 99.
As you can see, if you take a good look at the background, a strange white horse can be seen walking along the pasture, before the video eventually shuts off without any sort of explanation. So what do you think is happening here? The horse in the video definitely appears to be a little bit ghostly, although it could be something easily explainable, such as another horse wandering around nearby that ended up walking into the frame of the camera. But Joe is sure that no horses were in the pasture. Regardless, I will let you be the judge.
I don't know. Yeah, I've seen this before. Really, guys.
This next entry contains 3 different videos published by Bree Must Be Woodstock, all of which were filmed by the same people in the same location. And as you can probably expect, all of these videos contain some eerie incidents that have yet to be explained. In the first video, Bree is exploring an undisclosed abandoned building late at night. Everything is dark and as quiet as a mouse inside, but that doesn't last for too much longer.
Whoa. That was a scream, yeah. Oh!
Bree's reaction to this sound comes across as genuine. As she proceeds to walk around on the lower level floor, she hears yet another creepy sound, albeit one that is a lot quieter than the last.
I could see it. There's a lot of dust up here. Yeah, you can tell the dust. You can tell the dust from that. What was that? What the was that? That sounded like splashing water. What the? Is someone down there? That sounded like gushing. Yeah, you can tell the dust. You can tell the dust from the.
Ooh.
Just moments later, in the third piece of footage, one final sound can be heard, and it's this one that gets the most reaction out of Bree. Take a look and listen.
Shut up! It was a beer bottle, dude. It was a beer bottle. It was a beer bottle. Who did that? Who is up there? Don't go, Jordan. Who? This is the second night this happened.
And amazingly, instead of running away, Bree proceeds to ask who threw the bottle, but doesn't get any sort of response whatsoever. In the description of the upload, she explains that this footage was taken merely minutes after she entered this building. Let's just hope that Bree does not have the urge to visit this place again anytime soon. Who knows? Maybe next time the spirits will be even more hostile. In this video published to Facebook by a man named Mitch Kuhn, we see dashcam footage of him driving late at night or very early in the morning. And for the first few seconds, everything seems to be going perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah. King FROSTMARE even had a video of this. Yeah, did you guys see that?
There are only a few comments on this video, but all of them are in agreement that whatever was walking across the road is indeed very creepy. One commenter points out that this figure has a shadow, meaning that it probably isn't faked or edited. And if it is, the person that did so had to have done a terrific job. But if this is real, then what is this figure? Is it a ghost, or is it something else entirely? Let me know what you think in the comments.
Yeah, that's weird. That's real weird. I'm understanding that.
On October 2nd, 2006, a YouTube channel simply titled The Ghost Hunter uploaded an extremely short yet creepy video that has garnered over 100,000 views since its upload. The video, which was filmed at Upton Park in London, UK, showcases a black and white piece of security camera footage, which upon initial inspection seems to be quite ordinary and uneventful. Sure, the building looks empty and a little eerie, but other than that, nothing seems to be wrong. However, that all changes in a matter of seconds when all of a sudden, something incredibly bizarre can be seen on the staircase. Take a look.
Oh yeah, this was creepy. You see the outline of a man, but he's transparent and he disappears.
A tall shadow figure can be seen ominously marching up the stairs before eventually taking a right, disappearing into thin air.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, that's freaky.
Ever since this video was uploaded to the internet over 15 years ago, it has had many people scratching their heads.
Wow,
What
15
do you think
years
this
ago.
creepy figure is? Is this a shadow figure caught on camera? Was this just a strange camera or lighting trick? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
No, I think you guys caught a ghost. I think you guys definitely caught a ghost.
A YouTube user by the name of Phil Cock shared the following video to his channel on March 8th, 2015, in which he ventures out to a creepy haunted house to explore the area and see if anything there is worthy of being captured on camera. In the description of the video, Phil describes, quote, "Many years ago I documented paranormal activity at an abandoned farmhouse and outbuildings near my home. Built in 1892, this property was originally a pig farm and has not been lived in for more than 20 years. Today it is completely boarded up. I stopped going to this location when certain entities followed me home and began disrupting our family life." End quote. Let's take a look at the footage at about 1 minute and 25 seconds in.
Ooh! Whoa! Oh my! Whoa! Look at that!
Although it definitely did take some time for there to be any sort of unusual activity in the room, sure enough, a chair eventually moves slightly around and does so several times before eventually falling to the ground. The next morning, Phil returns to the house and is shocked by what he discovers. Watch this.
All I see is walking out in the middle of the field. So that, wasn't that the dog?
Yeah. Where did you have it? Or did you have it that way?
The chair was too low.
Seeing as how nothing about the video seems overly fake or
No, it
staged,
doesn't.
it wouldn't be surprising if this footage is indeed real.
I bet
During
it
the chair
is.
movements, There doesn't appear to be any sort of visible string that could have been
No,
used to
there
get
doesn't.
down to the ground, and it wouldn't make sense for the chair to be back where it was the next morning
No.
when Phil returned. Regardless, though, I am curious to hear your thoughts on this situation. Is this real, or is it just a hoax? Let me know in the comments.
I think, as far as paranormal,
A man on TikTok named Joe, otherwise referred to as his username Royale with Cheese, posted a video with the description of the upload reading, "I'm not scared of anyone, but when it's supernatural or an invisible force, I don't know how to defend myself." He says in the video that he's been hearing scratching and banging noises coming from his roof, and in order to get some closure, he walks outside and looks at the roof to see if he notices anybody or anything, but is unable to find anything on top. Then he proceeds to investigate the area surrounding his chicken coop, and it's here that Joe gets quite freaked out, and for good reason. Take a look at this.
There's a lot of banging and scratching on my roof. I came out here to look and see. I don't see anything up there. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Did you hear that? Hello? 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 Welcome.
Ooh.
Most people would race back inside immediately after seeing the strange figure and hearing those weird noises right by them. But it takes Joe a little bit until he finally decides it's too risky to investigate further. Hopefully Joe is doing okay now, and hopefully the strange entity near his chicken coop is gone for good.
Ooh. You saw its red eyes. Ooh.
This clip comes to us from a Reddit user named WKFNGRS, who shared the video to the immensely popular paranormal-related subreddit Ghosts. In the footage, we follow somebody, presumably the uploader, as he makes his way through the creepy Riverview Hospital, which is located in Coquitlam, British Columbia. A large portion of people get creeped out by everyday functional hospitals, and it's not hard to see why. So just imagine how much creepier a hospital would be if you explored it in the middle of the night. During the video, the uploader walks around the washroom area and begins to open up several of the stalls, but can't seem to find anything interesting. But just a couple of seconds later, that all changes. Take a look at this. As soon as the man in the video notices the door opening all by itself, he does sound genuinely shocked. It is weird, however, how he points the camera at the door before it starts moving. But it could have just been a coincidence. Either way, the quiet nature of this video, accompanied by the fact that it was recorded inside a hospital at night, makes it a very creepy watch. They always say that you're supposed to be extremely quiet while you're in the library, so you do not disturb the quiet and bother everybody else around you. But as you will soon see in this video, this particular library didn't really follow its own rules. The library in question is the Safety Harbor Public Library located in Florida. The footage, which was filmed at 5:36 a.m., creeped out the employees and owners of the library because of what happens during the recording. Take a look.
Ooh, what was that?
A lot of people in the comments seem to be convinced that this video was
Oh,
indeed
yeah.
fake. Although of course it is possible that this was faked, or nothing more than a loose book finally falling off the shelves. But it is also possible that this book flew off the shelf as a result of an unseen otherworldly visitor. Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill is back at it again, and this time he's exploring an old abandoned school called the Central Academy, which is said to be quite haunted. But of course, seeing as how Chris has done this type of thing before, he decides to go in and have a look to see if there's
Another
something
Urbex
there.
Hill.
Just 2 minutes into the investigation, while nearing the strange locker room, something very chilling happens that Chris doesn't seem to notice.
Oh. Oh, they seem they don't.
While exploring a dark and dreary hallway, something very similar happens that is equally terrifying. At this point in the investigation, Chris hasn't noticed anything happening whatsoever, but is continuing to look around nonetheless. Just as he nears his final minutes of investigating, he experiences a few more chilling things before he can exit. Listen to this.
Whoa. Don't know whether that was thrown via
As mentioned earlier, it doesn't seem that Chris noticed anything watching him from behind the pillars and windows, but if you look closely, you can make out what appears to be some sort of mysterious shadow figure keeping a close eye on him. One thing is for sure, when he reviewed the footage later on, he definitely had quite the scare awaiting him. On October 14th, 2019, a YouTube channel called Unexplained Mystery Theater posted a strange video to their channel that opens up with a bit of context by explaining that the following footage was discovered on a camera found in a Scottish woodland that was recorded by a biker who was using a GoPro to film. In the footage, we see two individuals riding bicycles through a snowy and icy forest, where all seems to be going perfectly fine. However, the man directly in front of the cameraman proceeds to slam on his brakes out of nowhere, causing the cameraman to wonder what the man could have seen that caused him to stop in the middle of the trail. As soon as the man turns his head ever so slightly to the right, he has his answer. Long story short, it is nothing friendly. A mysterious witch-like figure can be seen ominously standing in the forest, staring at the two men before letting out a strange scream, which honestly just sounds like the scream of a fox, causing both bikers to pedal away as fast as they possibly can. The video is not too long after, seemingly confirming that these two were able to make it out of the woods, albeit the camera being dropped somewhere along the way out. If you take a good long look at the figure in question, it appears to be wearing long dark clothes. It has an incredibly strange looking face that appears to be mostly featureless and completely grey. What do you guys think happened here? Was it an actual witch caught in the forest, or was it just a simple hoax? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. A TikTok user named DarkSideOfKyle published the following two videos to his account and have been the subject of a discussion in the paranormal community. In the first video, Kyle explains that he was moving into his new house supposedly alone, but then this happened. As you can see, some lights begin to flicker inside of Kyle's brand new house, and just a moment later, a door can be seen closing seemingly all by itself. When Kyle opens the door to investigate, he finds absolutely nothing.
What is going on?
Ooh. And there's something there.
Things are going crazy now.
But dude, I'd get out of there.
In the second video, Kyle is filming from behind this door, which can clearly be seen wrestling around all by itself, which understandably freaks out the uploader. When he goes to investigate, he sees a hanging doll. What could possibly be going on inside Kyle's new house? Either way, it definitely seems like moving into this place was a big mistake. Not that he's too lonely, but you anticipate that the house you're about to move into is haunted. Let's hope Kyle can find a place to live as soon as possible, or at the least find a way to live peacefully with these ghosts. The very first entry on today's list comes to us from the SPOOKS subreddit that I have mentioned in a few of my videos now. On the subreddit, I encourage you to share with me and others any and all paranormal footage you have for a chance to be featured on a video just like this one. We're currently at 2.7 thousand members, which is awesome, and I hope to see more of you guys join the community soon. The link will be in the description below. Posted by user It's Just Jay. The clip in question is titled, "Something Strange is in My Room." For the first little bit, everything seems to be perfectly normal. You wouldn't suspect anything strange going on here, but that all changes when the uploader sits his camera down in the comments and begins talking to the camera. Have a look around and see if you notice anything creepy during this section of the video.
I've been experiencing this kind of stuff, and I just have no idea as to why it's going on the way it is. I just feel so freaking scared. It's unreal, like literally. I think, to be quite honest, that it has something to
Hmm.
In case you missed it, if you look at the mannequin head in the background, it actually slowly begins to spin around almost to a 360-degree point. It appears as if the original uploader of this video didn't notice this while he was filming either, as he never mentions it when this happens and doesn't seem unsettled by anything. Either way, this is a highly creepy piece of footage that needs answers. Was this caused by something as simple as a string attached to the mannequin head, or some other elaborate hoax? Was this footage a ghost moving the mannequin head? One would think he would have noticed the mannequin head spinning while editing the video.
Well, yeah, you think so.
Let me know what you guys think. Leave your thoughts below. A skinwalker is a
That's
very
creepy.
popular creature in Navajo culture, and various stories regarding the skinwalkers have been shared for many years. Skinwalkers are typically described as a harmful type of witch that has the ability to turn into an animal of their choosing. In this video published by the YouTube channel Crooked 16th, we follow a person that ventures out into a creepy place known as the Gila National Forest, in the hopes to capture something scary on camera. Luckily for the videographer, it doesn't take long at all for the frightening things to occur. Watch and listen to this.
Whoa, what was that?
If those blood-curdling screams weren't enough to send shivers all down your spine, a second video was published by the same YouTube channel that documents even more terrifying screaming sounds coming from the Gila National Forest. Because we never actually see any sort of figure appear on camera in any of these videos, it definitely is a little bit tricky to say whether this is a skinwalker or not, but it is entirely possible. As of right now, this eerie mystery has seemingly never been solved, so I want to ask you, do you think that these screams were from something entirely different? Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill uploaded a video on January 20th, 2023, in which he ventured out to an extremely creepy abandoned school where he had quite a number of scares happen throughout the night. As he makes his way through the building, which is incredibly quiet and run down, he eventually hears some rather unnerving sounds and starts to see stuff that obviously freaks him out. As you can see, another person with a flashlight appears out of nowhere, and walk by Chris, who's understandably hiding. You can never know Strange's intentions in a place like that. About 10 minutes or so later, Chris finds himself walking into what appears to be the school's bathroom, and it's there in which he gets a genuinely terrifying fright.
Somebody's in there. Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Oh man. Oh man. Hello.
Oh man, I remember this. Yes, I remember this, guys.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
The second time he walks into the bathroom, he finds out that it's just a toy, as he refers to it. But the fact that the figure suddenly drops to the floor the moment he looks at it is honestly really strange. He is then shown walking down this long corridor when he begins to hear something strange coming from above.
He's walking this way. Listen.
It's not even a full minute later that Chris gets yet another scare coming his way.
He was standing right here. Hello.
It is truly unexplainable how that person or shadow could disappear right in front of Chris's eyes. Afterwards, it was nowhere to be seen either. But just as he's getting ready to call it a day, it seems as though whatever creepy spirits or entities are lurking inside of the school decided to give Chris one last scare for good measure.
Hello. Hello.
It clearly sounded like someone was running down the stairs, but as you can see, there was no one there. Although Chris is clearly an experienced explorer, let's just hope I doesn't interact with the In 2013, Channel 5 Maximum Disclosure published a piece of footage in what looks to be a young child's bedroom late at night. The room is lined with things that are typically found within a small child's room, such as a crib, what looks to be some sort of playful carpet on the ground, as well as a rocking horse. Make sure to pay attention to the rocking horse when you watch this clip, right here and see what happens. Even if this turned out to be fake, it still is quite a creepy piece of footage. You can't see any strings attached to it, but these could of course have been removed in post. In the description of the video, Maximum Disclosure says that the video was filmed while the baby was having a bath, and while the dad and baby were in the bathroom, this is what was captured. This authentic footage of the house back to life. Is this all a hoax? Let me know what your thoughts are in the comments below. Ross Allison and June Nixon are two paranormal investigators that operate a ghost hunting team. Their channel is sure to be of deep interest for any paranormal enthusiasts, seeing as how their content is genuinely creepy and has an unnerving, realistic feel to it all. In this video published to Ross's channel in September of 2019, June is seen conducting it was none other than a spirit. During the investigation, all seemed to be going well, until this horrifying moment is captured right on camera.
Hi, it's me again. Obviously. No one can understand why you have to scream, and neither can I. Why do you follow me everywhere? Please, can you just try to not scream? I have friends with me. They understand things in the spirit world. We all want to try to help.
A petrifying scream can be heard coming from the recording device when June plays the tape back, and all she can do is show utter fear, confusion, and bewilderment. This screaming was not so where did this screaming terrifying screaming noise come from? The answer may never be found. Archivo Extinto is a relatively popular horror/paranormal investigation YouTube channel that follows the channel's crew members as they explore a wide variety of creepy and haunted abandoned places from around the world and document their findings to their possibly haunted house. The video is close to an hour in length, and as you can probably expect, it's full of terrifying moments and encounters. About 6 minutes into the investigation, one of the men slowly creeps forward with a flashlight in hand, when suddenly something falls and freaks him right out. Watch this.
Me figuro como una cruz. Una cruz.
They certainly find this a little bit weird. essentially the same It appears to be a small station, but they can't seem to determine what it is exactly, so they ignore it and move along. But as you're about to see, they don't get too far before something stops them dead in their tracks.
¿Sigues con una pipa, no? Creo que sí. ¿Sigues? Ah, no mames. ¿Qué?
Although at this moment they are probably increasingly more worried and paranoid, they ultimately decide to open the door anyway, just to see if there's anything or anybody inside.
¿Alguien se metió?
After they don't seem to find anybody inside the room, they stop for a moment to get a better look at the mysterious object they picked up just moments ago. An object that no
No sé si tocarles lo que tenga que hacer, pero vele los ojos, güey. Los tienen cosidos.
They put it in their pockets and move outside, where they suddenly encounter the most terrifying thing yet. Look at this. This creepy figure proceeds to stare at the two men for several seconds before darting back out of view. But the man filming notices ultimately, though, they are to discover their first encounter, no matter how long they search. Although Archivo Extenso is well known for exploring creepy places, I don't think they're going to want to go back to this house anytime soon. It's no secret that chicken is one of the most popular and beloved meat-related foods in the world. It may be ready to come to approximately 8 billion chickens are eaten in just the United States per year. As you'll see in this video, even paranormal entities have chicken cravings every so often. The video in question was published to Reddit, with the uploader explaining, quote, "My mom sent me this just now and I want people's thoughts on it. My mom asks my sister if she wants chicken or a burger, and it sounds like someone else responds to her question. Take a listen."
Right back, okay? You want chicken or a burger? You want chicken or a
Before the video abruptly cuts off. Is this audio proof that paranormal entities have chicken cravings? Was this even a ghost or something else? The OP wondered if it could be her sister, but it seemed to her that that would be very unlikely. Her mom also told her that she'd heard the exact same voice over 10 years ago in a different house, which adds a new layer of creepiness to this video. Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. ILM and Bardo Paranormal is a well-known paranormal investigation YouTube channel where viewers can watch their various adventures, explorations,
Hold on. It's a work of God.
We watch abandoned factories that he's went so many times in the past, which always proves to be crawling with terror and unknown horrors. From the moment the uploader steps foot in the building, it's clear that the place has definitely seen better days, as rubble and debris can be seen scattered around. Despite this though, he manages to press forward and do his best to ignore the state of the place. However, at around 3 minutes into his exploration, he is startled when all of a sudden he hears this. Although he's audibly confused and a bit worried about the noise he just heard, he manages to trek onward, doing his best to pretend that noise didn't happen. However, it's only a little over a minute later when he gets another scare. At this point, he's obviously getting more and more panicked by the second, but he still does a remarkable job at keeping his cool and braving the unknown horrors that the building has to offer. But then upon entering this room, he finds there is absolutely nowhere in the building that's truly safe.
Did I close it? Or... Hello?
He's greeted with one last creepy surprise before he eventually packs his things and leaves, which was probably the wisest option. Take a look and have a listen.
Está tu někdo? Pokud tu jste, tak něco udělejte.
ILM is well accustomed to these kinds of places, but I think it's safe to assume that this factory is the scariest place he's been to yet. Jesse White uploaded a video to his personal YouTube account in December of 2019, where he explores a forest that he was close to while deer hunting in Wisconsin during Thanksgiving. White states, "My dad heard this strange sound and started recording it. It was much louder in person." He also said that he was but he could still hear it clear as day. So, without further delay, let's have a listen at these sounds.
I heard this sound. I have no clue what it is. I never heard it before in my life. Did you hear that? Supposed to be deer hunting. Now I'm trying to hear this sound I'm hearing.
Oh, what was that? Ooh, I heard that.
That's weird.
That is weird.
People in the comment section of Jesse's video are as equally confused as he is in regards to what's these creepy noises. Somebody in the comments says the sounds are very guttural and deep, and says they don't think it could be coming from a small creature, but rather a bigger one. Another person says that the sounds remind them of the sounds from the Blair Witch movie. Regardless of what was in the forest that day, one thing is for sure, it probably shouldn't be approached.
Probably not.
A man named PJ Manson uploaded a video to his YouTube channel in August of 2020, stating in the description, quote, "Two friends and I were invited to investigate another friend's apartment that has been seeing non-stop paranormal activity. Before going on to say that the following footage is easily the craziest thing that he has ever seen. It doesn't take long whatsoever for things to get more than a little unsettling as soon as PJ's friend starts to record the steps leading down to the downstairs area. Take a look at his startling discovery. A strange shadow-like figure can be seen from around the corner ever so slightly before the video eventually cuts off with no further explanation given. PJ states that at the time of the recording, he was in the house but in a completely different room, hanging out with a friend who owns the apartment. This makes sense because the figure seen in the video appears to be completely dark and totally featureless. The only way this could be PJ is if he was wearing some sort of a morph suit or something. Interestingly, PJ explains in the description that while he was in the house, his phone was malfunctioning non-stop, and even says that some of the lights in the apartment flickered off camera. And even though this allegedly happened a while ago, PJ says that to this day, he and his friends have absolutely no idea what they managed to capture on camera that day. Let's just hope that whoever PJ's friend is has since moved out of this apartment and into a better one that's not being inhabited by paranormal entities. A little while ago on this channel, we covered the scary ongoings of a place known simply as Sally's house. If you didn't see the initial video where we covered this, I highly recommend you go watch it as it is filled with highly disturbing moments. But it seems as if the Urban Project YouTube channel has gone back to Sally's house in hopes to capture more paranormal entities on camera. And if this video is any evidence, it seems as if they might have done just that. The first bit of evidence in the video comes at around the 30-minute mark, as we see one of the explorers walking around a room in Sally's house. Suddenly, something happens that startles the man and causes him to let out a scream. Take a look.
There's no spirit still here. If you don't want to die here that holds this place,
Whoa.
It definitely appears as if that flashlight fell to the ground all by itself.
Yeah, it does.
Gave the crew of this expedition a good scare. But if that wasn't unsettling enough, just a few minutes later, one of the men is exploring the kitchen area where he opens the fridge and finds a gigantic spider inside. If that didn't creep him out enough, what happens next definitely will. Let's take a look.
Popeyes. Really Popeyes, man.
While nothing highly nerve-wracking happens in this video, it is still scary and disturbing nonetheless. Walking around a creepy place like this and having things falling from behind you would be more than enough for most people to pack up their things and leave. Trust me, I know that from my own personal experience. On the popular ghost subreddit, a user by the name of Fit Then Fact shared a video with the title, Someone caught this on a home security in my country of Costa Rica. The video is definitely a little bit grainy, and it can be hard to see because it was filmed late at night, but it's definitely one that is deeply unnerving. For the first few seconds of the video, we can see and hear a couple of dogs barking very angrily at something off in the distance, but we can't yet see what they are barking at. However, that all changes quite fast, as this strange entity enters our field of vision.
Really? Really? Come on, guys. That's some guy on all fours. That's a person on all fours crawling on the street. You know, that's just... I'm sorry. That's somebody... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's some... There's somebody crawling on all fours, guys. Come on. Really? It's somebody crawling on all fours. Look at this. It's somebody crawling on all fours.
A different angle of the same creature can be seen on
Javier
Chavarria's piece of footage, which sees him and a group of his friends outside when they see the creature far off in the distance. Take a look and see.
Oh, sorry, that's...
Sí, pero no enfoca ni pichas. Ma, que veo para un mono esa picha.
Sí, la mamá está así, ma.
No enfoca, pero sí se ve el bulto.
Nosotros salimos por ahí y ahí no había nada.
Ma, qué raro esa picha.
¿Ves, ma? No, esta viene para acá.
Many people believe that this creature could be the urban legend of La Mona, which originates in Costa Rica, which adds up to the video's filming location.
Okay.
La Mona allegedly roams around late at night, and
okay, I give up.
is said to stalk those who walk the dark roads. If somebody dares to look at her, they will see a woman with a face that resembles that of an ape with red eyes and a short stature. Although we cannot get a crystal clear view of the creature on these pieces of footage, the description does seem quite accurate regardless. But what do you think? Was this authentic footage of La Mona captured on camera?
No.
Is this another creature? Or is this just one big fake?
It's a fake.
Let me know your theories in the comments.
It's probably one of their buddies doing this.
On December 1st, 2020, a well-known YouTube channel within the horror community known as Ogden Paranormal uploaded a video online that features them exploring the eerie Goldfield Hotel, located in Nevada. Paranormal videos that are about 45 minutes in length usually tend to be the videos with the most creepy stuff happening consistently throughout, and this one is no exception. Just 2 minutes in, something strange happens when the crew explores one of the hotel's many hallways. Hearing these unexplainable things would be enough for many people to flee the scene immediately, but not Ogden Paranormal.
I don't even walk outside just to cool. That wasn't the paper. That wasn't. That wasn't the paper. No, that wasn't. Something rolling. That wasn't the paper. No, that wasn't. Something rolling.
Ooh.
Aware of all this early activity, myself, Jocelyn, and Caden begin investigating, while Desmond and Eric head up to the second floor.
Is there anybody down here?
What was it?
It's like something touched my hair.
They carry on their investigation, and at around the 12-minute mark, they encounter something else that is sure to chill you to the core.
First off, we want to introduce ourselves. Like I said, I'm Desmond. Across from me, we have Eric.
Hello.
We're not here to cause any trouble or to be disrespectful or to hurt anybody. We just want to try to communicate with you guys. And if you're willing to answer some of our questions, we would appreciate it. So, if there's anybody upstairs with us, we have Eric.
Hello.
We're not here to cause any trouble or to be disrespectful or to and if you're willing to answer some of our questions, we would appreciate it. So, we would appreciate it.
Judging by the looks of things, it appears as though the group did not hear the voices that seemingly responded to them. So, they continue their exploration around the hotel, but it's only a little bit later in which this happens.
Eric and I on the 3rd level of the Goldfield Hotel.
What's keeping you in this building, or what makes you want to stay here?
While they didn't receive any responses in the room they're in, our staff camera in the hallway captures a report of PvP.
Okay. Wow.
It only makes sense that Eric's name came up, considering what he went through at the Goldfield High School.
What's going on, bro? So you got soft in your stomach?
Unfortunately, we'll never know exactly why the spirits of Goldfield targeted Eric.
These investigators stay a little longer and make their way to a room where they sit down and set up some equipment to try to speak to more spirits that could be in the room with them. It seems as though this may have worked a bit too well.
Oh man, my nose. Oh.
There's nothing to harm you in any way, but you can use that energy, and if you can harness that, do you think you could roll the ball? Is that why you know you're here? Yeah, bud. Something got thrown?
Jocelyn calls us over the walkie because he was awoken by something being thrown near him. While we didn't hear this in real time, our camera's audio was able to pick up the sound. We were unable to locate whatever was thrown, but whatever it was thrown with enough force to wake Jossam up. We decided to split up again, so myself and Desmond head up to the 4th floor while Eric, Caden, and Jossam head down to the basement.
The group explores the building to see if they can find the object that sounded like it was being thrown in the lobby. But as you saw, they couldn't find anything at all, which understandably baffles them. Shortly after this, a few members of the investigation start to hear voices despite the fact that none of them were upstairs at the time.
Oh.
Is that above us? I heard footsteps.
There's nobody above us at this point, so we should not hear any footsteps.
Oh.
Des and I get no further evidence, but he stays up there with Eric and Caden while Joss and I head to the basement.
So those upstairs.
The hotel has a reputation for being one of the most haunted buildings in Nevada. And judging by Ogden Paranormal's investigation there, it certainly lives up to its name. Do you think they captured authentic paranormal footage that day? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Really Haunted is a YouTube channel that has been featured here on this channel a couple of times in the past, and it's for good reason. His channel is loaded with some of the most convincing and goosebump-inducing paranormal evidence videos you can find on the internet. This next one is certainly no exception. In a video published on his channel on June 11th, 2020, the man behind the channel writes in the description of the author, quote, I believe my house is haunted. Over the last
He believes his house is haunted.
Me and my family have been subjected to paranormal activity that is both terrifying and deeply disturbing. A few weeks ago, we decided it was time we documented this, as no one believes that this kind of activity is possible. End quote. Throughout the first little bit of the video, we see a hallway door with nothing special happening, at least not for a little while. This all changes rather quickly at around the 2-minute and 30-second mark. So let's take a look and see.
Oh. Ooh, what was that? Ooh.
If that wasn't creepy enough, something else happens just a minute or so later that might be even creepier than the door opening. If this footage is indeed real, and the events Lee captured are all authentic, then it's no wonder why he and his family are absolutely horrified. There have been subsequent uploads on the channel since this one, and they are all paranormal related. So be sure to check out his channel if this footage piqued your interest. This highly unnerving video was published to the popular High Strangeness subreddit, which essentially specializes in hosting videos of some genuinely strange things caught on camera. In this particular video, it appears as if this Reddit user has filmed some chilling evidence of a potential UFO flying around in the sky over DC in the middle of the night. Take a look.
Whoa! Look at move, look at move. What the?
Oh man. Ugh.
Whoa! It's not fair to look at moving away. Whoa! Whoa! One is still up.
The man is audibly shocked by his discovery, and it's not hard to see why. By all accounts, it definitely looks to be a UFO, but there's obviously no way to be 100% certain. What do you think about this video? Do you think that this Reddit user managed to capture some genuine proof of the existence of aliens? Or is there a perfectly mundane explanation to this? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
It could have been remote.
The following video was
I don't
published
know,
to
it could have
YouTube in
been
April of
remote control
2016 by
thing.
username
I don't know.
Bandle, and opens up with a title card to give it a little bit of context and explanation as to what the man saw on this particular day. Quote, "This video is 100% authentic and was filmed on April 28th, 2016 around noon. What I saw inside that building was unlike anything I've ever seen before. I think the next step will be to return to the abandoned building better prepared and with more people so we can potentially get a closer look." End quote. This video is certainly chock full of tons of creepy atmospheric moments as the uploader walks around the abandoned Pizza Hut, a place that once used to be a bustling restaurant but is now dark and empty. Throughout the exploration, it seems as though the uploader isn't able to find anything too noteworthy while inside. However, that all changes around the 5-minute mark and accidentally ends up filming something truly bone-chilling. Have a look. Upon entering a certain area of the restaurant, the cameraman ends up filming what appears to be some sort of alien or humanoid creature sitting in the fetal position, which understandably causes him to run away in fear and panic. But remarkably, he does not let out any sort of scream like most of us probably would. The video ends about a minute later without any sort of explanation as to what was just filmed. However, the uploader thinks that he may have filmed the elusive chupacabra that day, although that's certainly up for interpretation. Whatever it may be, let's just hope that this man stays as far away from this building as possible, just to be on the safe side.
No. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. Stuff like this is just... It's hard to discern sometimes what's real and what's not. I'm not too sure about that.
User by the name of Sir Squid shared a video to the website in which he showcases strange and eerie occurrences that have been going on within his house. The uploader describes, "My wife and I occasionally hear footsteps when nobody is there, and sometimes this is followed by our rocking chair moving. I set up a motion capture camera over the weekend, and this happened."
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, now.
At first, I was a bit skeptical regarding the video. How do we know that somebody wasn't just rocking on the chair for a while before the camera started rolling? But then, as the objects on the shelf right next to the chair began to fall to the ground, it definitely got a bit more intriguing. The events unfolding in the video would indicate that there must have been an entity using the rocking chair as it comes to an abrupt stop. And then, a few seconds later, is when the objects fall to the ground. Whether or not the uploader moved after watching this video is anybody's guess, but we can only hope.
Oh no, guys.
The following video was published to YouTube on March 15th, 2020 by a channel known as Spooky Links and depicts a scenario between a man and a doll. To be more specific, the man in question describes that the doll in the video, known as Molly, has been haunting him and lashing out during the time in which he sleeps, and is unsure why or how this is happening. In an effort to try to capture anything bizarre and paranormal on camera, the channel owner sets up a camera pointed towards him and the doll, and begins talking to us about the doll. About 9 minutes into the upload, the man throws an object at the couch in which the doll is sitting, and instantly something happens. Have a look and see.
It hit the person because they were blind. I always feel bad about that.
Oh, yeah, this. Ooh.
The doll moves its hands upwards, almost as if trying to shield itself from the flying object, which causes the man to panic and drop the camera. And later on, his nightlight dies on him, which could have been due to the doll or naturally. But what makes this entry more believable is the man's emotional reactions as the video goes on. He seems genuinely terrified about the thought of this doll being haunted. Additionally, nothing overtly crazy happens in the video either, giving it a high authenticity feel. A Twitter account called Today China specializes in delivering the newest pieces of video news coming from within China. This video that they uploaded to the social media platform on June 21st, 2021 starts off fairly simple enough, but eventually divulges into truly creepy territory.
那个鱼现在长成红色的，彩霞。这就有点很难解释。
溜的，溜的，溜的。老白，
哎，你看这个彩霞。
这个最后是怎样的？
对，整边的。是人的飞机了，可能飞船。
客观片里边。 哎，你有发现什么？
我是皮毛，好吓人，是这样。
靠，这个事情老大了。
好吓死了，太吓人。
好劲爆！越来越大。
真的是。
A foggy, cloudy sky is all that can be seen for the first little while in the video, but as you can see, after a brief little while, a mysterious pyramid-shaped object begins to emerge from the clouds, moving around very slowly. I'm sure the people that will be heard in the video are probably discussing various different explanations as to what this creepy floating object could be. Is this
What
authentic
floating
footage of a UFO captured on camera?
What floating object? I can't see a damn thing on this. 10.99.
Is this just a camera glitch? Or is this just plain and simply fake? Let me know your ideas in the comments. You may remember a while ago on the channel, I featured a chilling video on TikTok by the user NUKE'S741, and now it seems as if he's back with yet another terrifying piece of footage to show the world. The uploader says he has a haunted basement and is going downstairs to investigate, probably because he may have just heard some sort of noise coming from within it, prompting his curiosity to get the better of him. When he goes to look a little bit further into the situation, he stumbles upon something horrifying.
Not afraid, man.
That's what you think.
Come on out, man. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa. There was something on there. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Enhanced image of the figure on the bottom right corner of the screen. You can tell that this figure is definitely some sort of shadow person or creature lurking inside this basement. Whereas most people would be too scared to investigate after seeing it, this guy proceeds to look around the basement, and as you saw, proceeds to get closed in as the door shuts on him while ascending the staircase. Hopefully this guy doesn't have to deal with more ghosts in the near future.
Oh no. Donald Nuggets has been dealing with a lot.
Short and Stout Guy is a YouTube channel that features a plethora of videos relating to the paranormal, often showcasing authentic looking pieces of footage. And although it's been 9 years since the channel has posted any videos, there are still a handful of creepy ones. But none are quite as effective as the one uploaded in April of 2009. In the video, which was filmed on November 21st, 2008, we watched recorded footage filmed from some sort of home service. For a while, all seemed to be going perfectly fine.
Also, for being alert. Oh, yeah, this. You guys remember this?
However, as you can probably expect, that's all about to change.
You guys remember this? Look at that. Yeah, look where the arrow was pointing. Ooh.
Very slowly, a highly disturbing figure can be seen peeking its head from behind a closet in front of the door at the very end of the corridor. It's hard not to feel unsettled when looking at whatever this strange figure is. What is it doing inside this house? And what does it want? Sadly, because this video was uploaded to YouTube in April of 2009 with no updates having been made public, it seems as though we may never know for sure. Let's just hope that whoever lived in this house at the time of the recording has since moved out and has been able to find some peace amidst the madness.
Alright.
Next up, we have a video
What's blurry?
on YouTube on March 13, 2007. So please forgive the poor video quality.
Yeah.
I can assure you that the video
A lot of these
is one of those creepy ghost videos that
a lot of these videos are recently right now are kind of blurry. You look at them like, what?
we very rarely see these days. It's a lot of fun to get a look into the past of ghost videos, even if they turn out to be fake. In the video, we see a man sitting on his bed, playing a song on his guitar. Nothing seems scary until a few moments later. Have a look.
Hey, keluar.
I want to learn how to play this well.
Malam macam ni pula. Apa? Okey. Apalah. Aku nampak dia. Aku nampak benda putih sana ni. Sudah. Mata benda. Hey.
Anybody that sees that figure move in their room would certainly be horrified. The guitar-playing man was basically lifting the figure, but the cameraman wasn't, and
Yeah.
his friend, he does sound believably scared.
It almost
It's
looks
also worth noting that the title of the video refers to this figure as Pokang. A Pokang, also known as a shroud ghost, is an Indonesian or Malaysian ghost that is said to be the soul of a dead person trapped in its shroud. As you may know, it's been quite a while since I featured a Pokang sighting in one of my videos. They're pretty hard to come by. So was this actual footage of a Pokang captured on camera from more than a decade ago? Or was it something as easily explainable as a woman they knew, dressed in white, walking by the camera? Tell me your thoughts in the comments. Imagine you head out to your local Walmart grocery store during the day to get some things for the house. Obviously not thinking anything of it, because why would you?
Yeah, really.
You should realize later on that somebody followed you home from the store. That's the situation that this Reddit user found themselves in. They uploaded this video to the aptly titled Creepy Videos subreddit and showcases doorbell camera footage of a creepy man walking up to their front door, acting strangely before then leaving. Take a look. A comment from the uploader reads, quote, "For anyone asking if you left something, no, there are windows on each side of the doors. Blinds were open but not all the way. He was most likely sneaking into my house. I checked to make sure nothing was left, and I couldn't find anything." End quote. I think most people would be truly horrified if this happened to them. Let's just all hope that this creepy man never returns.
Me? I'm getting my gun and saying you got 10 seconds to get your ass off my porch.
It's a rapidly growing paranormal investigation channel on YouTube, and it for a good reason. Their videos are almost always loaded with tons of incredibly creepy moments, and it seems as if with each video of theirs, things get more and more terrifying. In this particular upload, the group heads on out to an allegedly haunted place known as the House That Knocks, which surprisingly enough looks to be in relatively good condition, all things considered. But that does not mean that the house isn't creepy, because it most certainly is, as you're about to see. Throughout the vast majority of the video, we follow the crew as they make their way through the house, proceeding to check every room. They don't seem to find anything for a long while. They eventually decide to contact any potential
I don't know.
by using a divot box.
Ooh, not a good idea, guys.
As the crew proceeds to hear this unsettling noise somewhere nearby.
Not a good idea.
Dude, where is that coming from? Is that from upstairs or?
I think it's coming from the attic.
Did you? Dude, the closet door's closed. I didn't close the closet.
Are you sure you didn't close that closet?
I swear I didn't close the closet.
You're...
Dude is spinning, man. How did they get from up there to down there and not like fall into pieces?
Dude, what the man?
I didn't even know they even played music. Man, you crazy for going in there.
Well, we can't just run from this. People give us so much for this.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
Okay.
As you can see, the music the source
Yeah.
of the noise they had been hearing, but obviously the big question is,
How did it
in the
get
world
here?
did this music box stop playing seemingly all by itself? We obviously know that music boxes are incapable of doing that, meaning somebody or something must have wound it up and then left. Another interesting thing to point out is that this same music box could be seen at around the 5.5-minute mark in the video, albeit in a different place. Although at this point the crew is undoubtedly growing more and more scared by the second, they continue on with their investigation, which proves to be a mistake, as they soon come into contact with something terrifying.
Straight up, bro. That's some. I ain't messing with you.
Ooh.
They didn't see it at the time of the recording, but right one of the men, you can make out what appears to be a strange shadow-like figure lurking in the darkness, almost as if it's waiting for its next victim. It's just a good thing that the folks over at Signs and Signals managed to get out soon after, or else who knows what kind of terrifying things could happen to them. This video comes to us yet again from the aforementioned SPOOKS subreddit that you can access and share paranormal videos to. This clip was published by YouTuber known as Exploring with Eric on March 31st, 2020, and is titled Alone in a Haunted Cemetery at 3 a.m. Just a few minutes into the video, Eric is talking to his audience about the location that he's just getting ready to fully explore. However, at the same time, and Eric seems to have missed it, judging by the fact that he has no reaction. It's easy to miss the film. About 2.5 minutes in,
Yeah, that's a good sign that it's fake, or that, yeah, he didn't catch it.
Yes, if you look close enough. Be sure to look right now for something strange in Eric's video.
There's a little path over there, which is really cool. I'm going to show you guys in a bit. But guys, please be my eyes and ears. If you guys see anything crazy, please let me know in the comment section below. So yeah, one thing I do want to address is my intentions of why I'm here. I'm here to communicate with any spirits that are lurking to this day, possibly share their story, and go from there.
If you missed it, as Eric is panning the camera to the tree branch area, we can make out what appears to be a cloaked figure standing completely still near one of the gravestones. Just a few seconds later, it appears as if the figure has totally vanished from the area without a trace. Leaving it unsure as to what this figure was.
Oh, yeah.
That night. What do you think this figure was? Be sure to leave all of your thoughts on this entry as well as the others down in the comment section below.
Look at me wrong.
This next entry is without a doubt one of the most fascinating and equally scary stories that I have read about in a long time. It seemingly all began toward the end of November 2020, when villagers in the district of Sabak Benam, Malaysia, said that they heard an unexplainable knocking at their front doors for numerous days. Happening in several villages surrounding the district of Sabak Benam, this knocking phenomenon allegedly happened at around 10 p.m. every night. I'm about to show you 3 separate videos recorded by residents in the area who experienced this strange knocking, so you can see and hear for yourself just how bizarre this really was. In this first clip, a woman is sitting on her bed as she points her camera toward her window, at which point we begin to hear the knocking, which is like a normal knock done every second. Take a look at this.
Okay.
A second clip, filmed by a woman named Kick Anna, showcases a similar incident, although this knocking sounds quite a bit faster than the previous one.
As if somebody knocking on something.
In the third video, Anna and what could be her boyfriend go outside to see if they can spot anybody nearby that could have caused the knocking sounds. And this is what they found.
Baru terjadi sekarang nih, Bob. Baru terjadi sekarang nih, Bob.
Ooh.
If this was just happening to one person, it would be creepy. But the fact that this knocking happens to several people every night around the same time makes it all terrifying. Let's hope
Also, it's happening to multiple
get some
people.
much-needed comfort since these incidents. Evan Luft posted the following clip to his YouTube channel that was filmed in broad daylight, the time of day when you probably feel most comfortable walking around outside. The sun is shining and darkness isn't anywhere in sight, but as this video proves, just because it's sunny out doesn't mean you can't get a good scare.
Oh yeah.
In the video, we watch as Evan slowly walks underneath a bridge, seemingly searching for something, but we don't know what. However, judging by his slow and careful steps, it's apparent that he does not want to be making too much noise. All seems to be going pretty well, that is, until he makes a startling discovery that sends him fleeing from the scene immediately.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, I remember seeing this.
Although it may be a little bit difficult to see upon first inspection, if you take a good look at the dark area under the bridge, you can make out what appears to be some sort of creepy humanoid creature lurking in the area. It doesn't take Evan long to notice it, and when he does, he runs away as fast as he can, and honestly, who can blame him? Just keep this short and creepy video in mind next time you find yourself walking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing this.
A YouTube channel called Paranormal Explorer specializes in uploading exactly the kind of content the title suggests. They definitely have a large selection of videos that subscribers can choose from, but one of them stands out amongst the crowd as being legitimately creepy. The video in question shows one of the crew members over at Paranormal Explorers as he explores the outside area of an abandoned building known as the Jessamine Dean Banquet Hall, which just so happens to be allegedly haunted. It's very wise that this YouTuber made sure to have a good look around the property first, before doing anything else, because you can certainly get a lot of crucial information about a building just by conducting a thorough search of the area. And as it turns out, this uploader managed to produce something incredibly scary, although it's something that notices. Take a look.
Oh, the bent down at the back.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Although it can only be seen for a brief second or two, if you look at the top window, you should be able to see what appears to be a strange shadow-like figure moving around the room inside, almost as if whoever or whatever it is watching the uploader, trying to determine whether or not he will make his way inside. Gratefully, during the investigation, he never comes into close contact with whatever that strange figure was. This YouTuber obviously enjoys doing these types of exploration videos, but I think it's more than safe to assume that he won't be visiting this particular place again anytime soon. A TikTok username better known by his username on the platform, Curtain24, shared a video to the social media platform in which him and presumably his friend are having fun making a comedic style video, which is something you would expect to find on the platform. But, as we've learned in the past, you can also expect to find scary content on TikTok.
This is us after 6 shots of... Carrie, did you see that?
the dog closes naturally, and the reaction by Christian seems quite authentic to me. Instead of panicking or sounding extremely stressed out by the situation, he simply sounds careful and slightly weirded out by asking, "Carrie, did you see that?" Not only that, but his facial expression as soon as he notices the dog closing is one that reads like genuine confusion. But then again, this definitely could have been set up by Christian and his friend.
Yes, it could have been.
Views on TikTok. But this could also be a creepy piece of ghostly evidence caught on camera. Which is it? I'll let you be the judge. Taking your dog out for a walk is something that millions of people all around the world do on a daily basis in order for their beloved pet to get some fresh air and some good exercise for the day. It's a very common activity and one that you would think is totally safe. However, as evidenced by the following video, that's not always the case. In the footage, we watch as a girl walks her dog late at night in a forest. Everything is going completely fine until eventually the dog begins to react to something in the distance, causing the girl to be confused. She scans her surroundings but is unable to see what the dog is so scared of. Before eventually continuing on with her walk.
Okay.
Something is definitely there in the forest with them.
The kid, you know, the dogs.
Come on. Oi. Come on. Bruce. Come on.
Off to the girl's right, a creepy figure dressed in all black and with a long face and big eyes can be seen standing right near a tree, ominously staring directly at her and her dog. Interestingly, it seems as if the girl did not notice this eerie figure at the time of filming, because whenever her camera pans to the figure in question, she does not have any sort of reaction to the figure standing near her.
Well, that's probably because she didn't see it. Yeah.
That she noticed it when she got home and reviewed the footage, where she probably got goosebumps all over her body upon realizing that what started off as a nice relaxing stroll with a dog was actually something much more sinister. Judging by the figure's appearance, it is safe to assume that it could be some sort of alien-like creature. So what do you think? Did this young girl manage to film authentic footage of an alien spotted in the woods? Is this some other type of creature, or is this whole thing completely fake? Be sure to let me know your opinion in the comments below. Although the previously mentioned skinwalker is definitely an incredibly creepy urban legend that many people are fascinated by, it doesn't come close to how scary the creepypasta of the Ray is. For those that don't know, the Ray is a giant creature that is widely believed to be a humanoid with lanky limbs and is said to attack humans due to unknown reasons. In this video published on the YouTube channel Memes Rodriguez on January 5th, 2020.
Well, for what the store is, a rake is a demon.
A man is walking around an undisclosed location somewhere in Texas and says he wants to show everybody a base that he built a while ago.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
As soon as he starts to showcase the base, Rodriguez gets the scare of his life.
Hey guys, I just wanted to show you guys my cool base that I made a while ago with my cousin. It's really nice. See, we got the entrance all fenced off. Got this base.
Oh.
But yeah. What was that? Is that a cow? What is that?
Rodriguez sounded genuinely confused and unsettled by what he sees off in the distance, but when the rake makes its first true appearance and begins to charge at him, Rodriguez abruptly ends the video. Thankfully, we do get a good look at the figure in the video, and it looks quite authentic. If this is some sort of costume or computer-generated imagery, then it is definitely among the best I've seen. Right down to the skin color and the limbs, this creature looks real and scary. Rodriguez has uploaded one other unrelated video to his channel after this one, so it appears as though he made it out of the forest alive. Something like that is certainly going to scar somebody for life. On March 3rd, 2021, a YouTuber named Mel Murder uploaded a video to her channel which showcases her walking around in a Swedish forest late at night, where it's just her, the trees, and outstretched darkness as far as the eye can see. However, little does the YouTuber know there is one other thing that's in the forest with her that night. In the description of the video, Mel Murder says that she was trying to make a story for her Instagram page while taking a walk in the forest late at night. While uploading the story, she immediately received a plethora of direct messages from the followers telling her that there was something rather unsettling that she captured at one point in the video, causing her to go back and review the footage. What she saw absolutely petrified her.
Mel Murder den här veckan, och jag undrar vad han kommer ställa för diagnos på mig. Och alltså...
Peering out from behind a tree, you can make out what appears to be some sort of mysterious ghost or creature keeping Mel Murder company. In the video, the uploader insists that she has absolutely no idea what this thing is, and says that she did not fake anything. To this day, she's completely clueless as to what she ended up capturing on camera. What do you think she filmed that night? Was this some sort of a ghost? Or a humanoid entity? I'll let you be the judge.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where?
Published on YouTube on February 16, 2011 by a young woman named Steph. In the description of the video, Steph provides some interesting context, explaining her thoughts regarding the creepy video, stating, quote, "This is a video I took from my roommate when he was out of town. I didn't see anything strange at all when I was taping. I only noticed a few days later when I put the video onto my computer. I don't like this stuff, I never did, so I didn't handle it very well and didn't stay at my house for a while. I've been reading about paranormal stuff since this night, and I'm learning a lot." End quote. So what in the world did Steph manage to capture on film that day that's been terrifying her ever since? Well, without further ado, let's take a look.
Oh yeah, this. Yeah, you guys remember this?
We might have some competition when you get back. We love you. We'll see you soon.
You guys remember this? We've seen this before.
In the video, we watch as Steph videotapes her friend playing a rock band drum kit. On the surface, all looks to be perfectly normal, especially during the first initial seconds. But if you look in the corner, you can see a strange, pale figure standing still in the closet across the room. Obviously, as you can probably expect, this is definitely something that would terrify anybody who managed to film something such as this. But however heart-stopping this video is, Steph has stated that she's trying to make sense of everything, stating, quote, "I'm getting more comfortable with the idea of a presence in my house. I've learned that just because something is there, it doesn't mean that it's there to hurt you. It's evil. I'm trying to remember that to focus myself." End quote.
Doesn't look.
What Steph says is true, it still would be a wise idea to keep a good lookout on things.
Yeah.
Interestingly, Steph has not uploaded any videos to her channel since March of 2011, and nobody knows what she's up to these days. Let's just hope that she's living in peace these days and no longer has to worry about being watched by an unexpected visitor.
I don't know, guys. We've seen a lot of those. There's a lot of those that we've already seen. I'm sorry if I nodded off through some of them. I really am. Monster Hunter message retracted. Okay. Hi, Monster Hunter. You say something you thought you would regret later? If so, probably a good thing you retracted the message. Well, there's that. Alright, let's see. Hang on, guys. I need to grab my nose spray here. Get rid of motion stuff. I way too much stuff. Alright. Oh, what the hell? No, alright. All this. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's that. Let's look at 5 scary videos that'll make sleep impossible. Alright. Why not? Just why not, right? I can't sleep anyway, so. Alright, you guys ready? I know I am. Hopefully. So without further ado, here we go.
Hello everyone, my name is SPOOKS, and today we'll take a look at 5 scary videos. But before we begin, be sure to subscribe to my channel so you don't miss any future uploads. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you could help me get there. Alright, let's begin. This first video comes to us from the wildly popular Ghost subreddit and was posted by a user named Raj the Casbah. The video in question shows what appears to be an ordinary office workplace, but in just a few moments, this seemingly innocent video turns into something sinister. The footage seems to have been taken during the middle of the day during a busy hour, in which several employees can be seen huddled around a desk together, discussing something work-related. However, if you look carefully right about here, you should be able to make out something rather odd, to say the least. Take a look.
Ah, look at the little one. Oh!
Did you see it?
Yep,
If
saw
not,
it.
you're not alone, as many other commenters on Reddit said that they had to watch the video multiple times over.
Well, sometimes you gotta watch it multiple times.
This video. Right here, the drawer beneath the helmet on the left appears to open all by itself. The uploader of this video says that this office has had drawers and cabinets randomly open by themselves for years. So this isn't something new that's been going on at the OP's workplace. Let's just hope that whatever creepy spirit is roaming around this office will soon grow tired of the antics and float away to someplace else. I wish I had Dave, today's sponsor.
Alright. Sorry for Spooks. Hey, you guys want to watch this? Watch it. You guys can watch that, the commercial. You guys can watch that with the commercial on the original video that I'm not commenting or that I'm not reacting to. So,
when you think of a school, you most certainly think of a place in which students can attend and learn new things and make new friends. School is supposed to be a happy and safe environment, but unfortunately, seeing as how we live in a gigantic and oftentimes unpredictable world, that is not always the case, as evidenced by this YouTube video. Posted by Maya Alexia Burgos Fernandez on June 14th, 2015, the footage in question shows a couple of guys wandering around the premises of an unidentified school in the middle of the day, only to make a seriously baffling discovery.
Sentí como golpean, cuidado. ¿Qué onda este chavo? ¿Qué hizo ese güey? No, eso, cuidado. ¿Qué onda con este chavo? Espera, nos vamos a chupar para allá, bra. ¿Qué hizo, chavo? No, bra.
oh, hello.
Cuidado. Saca la... No, bra. Mira, boludo. No, chavo. Cuidado. Dale. Corre, dale.
On the ground is an extremely small-looking creature that appears to move around in an odd manner. A lot of people, including the uploader himself, seem to think that this is none other than a duende. For those who are unfamiliar, a duende is a humanoid figure of folklore comparable to dwarves, gnomes, or leprechauns. In Spanish, duende originated as a contraction of the phrase dueño de casa, or duende casa, effectively master of the house, or perhaps derived from some similar mythical being of the Visigoth or Swabian culture, given its similarity with the tomte of the Swedish language, conceptualized as a mischievous spirit inhabiting a dwelling. Duende or not, let's just hope that whatever this creepy creature is, it'll leave the kids at this school alone.
Okay. Okay.
This next video was published to the highly popular High Strangeness subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos, and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs, ancient cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies, and other strange things. Posted by Truth is Fiction YT, the eerie footage, filmed in Colorado, shows what appears to be a massive hill with seemingly nothing out of the ordinary going on there. But a closer look will show you that there's something very fascinating about this particular piece of footage.
Oh,
As the story goes, Stetson Parker and his spouse Shannon traveled throughout Colorado in honor of their 10th wedding anniversary.
Aww.
They climbed aboard the Durango and Silverton narrow gauge railroad, a historic train that, according to its website, provides historic and entertaining rides. However, what the Parkers witnessed from that train's final car wasn't promoted online. The couple thinks they have seen Bigfoot, the most elusive of all creatures. 33-year-old Mr. Parker said that he's definitely a believer now. A tall, brownish creature can be seen walking and squatting in the video, which was captured by a fellow passenger and uploaded to the internet by Mr. Parker. Afterwards, the creature disappears into its surroundings. The video is grainy because it is close-up and magnified. Mr. Parker stated that the creature didn't appear human to him.
No, it doesn't appear human.
Quote, it didn't move like a person. It looked more like an ape.
Yeah, it does look more like an ape.
He continued by saying that the creature's hands reached its knees and that its arms appeared too long to be human.
Yeah.
Quote, it didn't look like anything I've ever seen before, Mr. Parker said. I don't think it was a hoax, and if it was a really good one. End quote. As the video gained international media attention, more theories started to surface. It could have been a bear. The most typical option would have been a man dressed in a ghillie suit, a type of camouflage gear that aids in an outdoorsman's ability to blend in with his surroundings. Mr. Parker questioned, though, why someone would be wearing a ghillie suit during the height of the elk hunting season.
Exactly.
Anyone who does that is guaranteed to get shot. It was also not carrying a weapon.
Good point.
So what do you think about this extraordinary video? Do you think that Parker actually saw Bigfoot that day, or was this something else entirely? Be sure to let me know your theories in the comments below.
I think he saw Bigfoot and caught him on tape. I think he caught a Bigfoot on camera.
This next video was posted to the UFO subreddit by a user known as DHR2330, and it has been the topic of discussion online for the past few days since its initial upload. The footage in question was filmed somewhere in Colombia and captures a bright blue sky filled with tons of clouds. But if you look carefully, you'll see that clouds are not the only thing in the sky that day.
Oh, hello.
In case that piece of footage was a little bit difficult to see, there's also this stabilized version of the video here. The flying object in question definitely appears to be something out of this world, and something about the way it moves looks very unnatural to me. A statement from the OP reads as follows, quote, "This is really all I know about this particular video. A passenger aboard a commercial airliner captured this footage while traveling from Bogota to Salento in Colombia. The video is very clear and crisp. What looks like your classic flying saucers flying through the sky. I can't determine the distance of the craft or its size, but it is very clearly seen in the video.
Yeah,
also,
it
I don't
is.
know what is being said by those observing this strange object." End quote. Does watching this video make you a little bit more of a believer? Do you think that this uploader managed to capture authentic UFO footage on camera? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
This video was posted online to Reddit by a user by the name of Last Mammoth 895, who said that he had a weird experience and voice caught on video today. let's delve into this story. A statement written from the uploader of the video reads as follows, quote, I was at work today and my wife said something weird just happened. She sent me this video that captures movement when the dogs are barking, etc. She was emptying the dishwasher in the kitchen, which is in the other room about 20 feet behind the camera, and you may hear that at the beginning of the video. She only noticed the door open to the closet at first. I had my AirPods in when she sent me the video and heard the voice immediately. I quickly realized she hadn't heard this yet. It definitely gave me chills. She's been really freaked out since I made her aware of it. I'm really pretty quick to explain away certain things that happen around the house, but these two happening right next to each other is too great to ignore. My first impression was the word higher, but when I keep listening to it, I'm hearing tire more and more. Let me know what you think you hear, or if I'm just losing it. End quote. So, let's have a look and have a listen.
Oh, now look at that, yeah. Whoa, you see that? You know that's authentic. They heard that. And as soon as they heard that and that door opened, boy, they went ballistic. I'm telling you, trust your dogs. Trust your animals.
By watching the video, it's
now,
clear
see,
that
they go
there's
nuts.
definitely something making noise, but it's unclear as to what exactly is being said. Is the spirit saying the name Tyre, like what the uploader hears, or is something else being said? Either way, it's a terrifying case, and it's definitely not something that you would want to hear while relaxing at home one day.
No. Absolutely.
And that was 5 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is SPOOKS, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Oh, that's better. I can actually breathe. All right. There's that. All right. Now let's do 13 scary videos that'll creep you out. You guys ready? See if I've got anybody else. Nope, nobody. Nope, nobody else messaged, so. What else messaged? Alright. Alright. Well, without further ado, away we go.
Hello everyone, my name is SPOOKS, and today we'll take a look at 13 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you help me get there. Alright,
there we go.
That said, let's begin. The following video comes to us from a YouTube channel by the name of Intelligent Haunting, who posted the clip on March 12th, 2011. The footage itself, however, is quite a lot older than that. The The video in question seems to be quite odd upon first inspection, and it can be difficult to pinpoint what exactly is going on for the vast majority of the time, but thankfully we do have a bit of context. The uploader writes, quote, "In 1996, while hiking in the Pacific Northwest with his dog Susie, Dr. Jonathan Reed found a strange alien creature and a hovering black obelisk. Reed claims to have killed the alien, brought it back to his house and photographed it. However, the alien was found to be still alive." End quote. Let's take a look at the terrifying footage.
I'm sorry, but this is laughable. This doesn't even look real. I mean, it looks like a puppet of some sort.
As you can see in the video, the alien definitely appears to be quite injured, especially towards the end of the video where we get a good look at its head, which appears to have seen much better days. Throughout the footage, the alien can be seen blinking several times. This video seems to be one that fascinates quite a lot of people, judging by the comment section, and it's definitely not hard to see why. If it is indeed real, and if that really is an alien that we're looking at, then it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it's one of the most incredible videos ever recorded. Imagine you purchase a new house, excited to finally move in and enjoy the rest of your life in an exciting brand new environment. Most people would be thrilled to do this, but sadly, the same cannot be said about this TikTok user whose username is Ghost.Paranormal. She says that at the time of the recording, it's the third day of her experiencing something creepy while all alone at her new house.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The thing that's creeping her out is this strange rocking chair. While it definitely appears to just be any ordinary rocking chair, it shortly shows its true colors. Take a look.
Okay, I just had to go into the kitchen to get my phone. I was just walking by this hallway. That chair is clearly broken by itself. I just heard a noise come from over there. There's no drafts. There's no fan. There's something here. Can you make a banging noise for me?
I'm gonna knock.
I didn't feel any draft.
How could this be possible unless somebody was rocking in the chair just moments before the woman started recording? She insists, however, that the video is 100% real and has no idea why or how the rocking chair is moving all on its own. The uploader even writes that she has saged, and it doesn't appear to have made any real difference, unfortunately. Let's just hope that the uploader will eventually be able to get to the bottom of this mystery and go back to living her life in peace. Otherwise, she might have to move out of her brand new home.
Hopefully not.
This TikTok video takes place in the middle of the night, where a group of men are outside investigating the sewers after they heard some strange noises coming from them, trying to figure out what the cause could be. As we can see, the men have placed some kind of tube-like equipment into the sewers, perhaps using these tools as a way to see what's down there. At first, it doesn't appear as though they're going to successfully find anything, but that all changes rather quickly. Out of nowhere, a mysterious face appears from the sewers, causing the cameraman to back up immediately in terror before the video abruptly ends. Interestingly, the other men that were there didn't react the same way. Could this be because they simply didn't see the strange creature? Were they just not scared of it? Or was there some other reason why they didn't react? Either way, it begs the question, what exactly is this creepy entity and what was it doing lurking around in the sewers late at night? Let's hope that whatever that thing is long gone now. Man, watching all these scary videos can be tough sometimes. Every once in a while it's smart to take a break and do something else. I personally like to play Fishing Clash. I love the pace of the game, the variety of fish species, the different equipment upgrades, and the fact that there is a brand new game feature where you can build your own fishing village. How cool is that? And don't even get me started on the competitiveness that Fishing Clash offers. It sure can, is the ghost. Featuring the daily events, clans...
Alright. Now, you wanna watch that. You watch the one I'm not reacting to.
This next video was posted to the wildly popular UFO subreddit.
And, you know, that stuff we saw, you know, I called Cap immediately. That's Cap. That's Cap. Alright, yeah, that's just... I don't know, guys. But anyway.
By user known as AMedi94, who filmed the video at Disneyland, and it has been a topic of discussion online for some time now.
Oh, yeah, right.
The took to the description to give us a bit of context before actually watching the video. They write, quote, I took this video when I was at Disneyland last month. It popped up out of nowhere when the show A Small World started. It is interesting because during that show, they have tons of lasers/lights that beam up into the sky. I know it's not that insane of a video, just 3 lights pretty much, but the recent triangle video reminded me, end quote. Let's take a look at this video and see what exactly the uploader was able to capture that day.
is right there.
While it's impossible to decipher whether or not it's actually a UFO or something else, there's simply no denying that there is a triangular-shaped object, or at the very least 3 lights, floating around in the sky in this piece of footage. Usually, in UFO sighting pictures and videos, the floating object in question is almost always a round shape, like a disc. But this guy's video shows a UFO that's in the shape of a triangle, which has also happened quite a lot through the years. So what do you think about this video? Did this Reddit user really spot a UFO hovering around Disneyland at night? Was this something else entirely? You just let me know in the comments below.
So far, so weird.
On August 7th, 2007, a YouTube channel by the name of Fallen Ramon posted the following piece of footage online. In the description of the video, the uploader writes, quote, "Me and my roommate kept on hearing strange noises coming from the last bedroom during the night, so we set up our webcam to record throughout the entire night, and we came across this." End quote. See the little girl? Keep watching.
Yeah, what the? Yeah. Look at that. I remember the first time I saw this, like, whoa, what in the world? Doop, 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 doop. Hello.
At one point in the video, you can see the girl run into the room, pick something up, and then for some reason proceeds to stand in a corner. What could she possibly have been doing? After the uploader and their roommate watched the video, they allegedly moved out of their place the following week. If this video is indeed real, then really, who could blame them? Let's just hope that after all these years, this uploader and the roommate are doing much better and are living in a place that isn't being occupied by a strange, ghostly little girl. This next video coming to us from a YouTube channel known as Ryandy75, February 16, 2008, is certainly quite a shaky and blurry video to say the least, but it's still quite an unsettling piece of footage to watch. In the video, some guys appear to just be going about their day and minding their own business at some camp located in Singapore. It's truly one of those videos that if you watched, you probably wouldn't think twice about it. However, it harbors a dark secret and shows something eerie. Take a look.
1.3 megapixel. 1.3. I mean, Queen, sir, Queen. No. Queen, sir, okay,
she says.
At one point towards the end of the video, something odd appears behind the man.
Yeah.
While it isn't definitive, most people who watch this video seem to believe that a Pokong appears behind the men. Pokong is a Javanese ghost that is said to be the soul of a dead person trapped in their shroud. Known in Indonesian as a kain kafan, the shroud is the prescribed length of cloth used in Muslim burials to wrap the body of the dead person. The dead body is covered in white fabric tied over the head, under the feet, and on the neck. According to traditional beliefs, the soul of a dead person will stay on the earth for 40 days after the death. If the ties over the shroud are not released after 40 days, The body is said to jump out of the grave to warn people that the soul needs to be released. Once the ties are released, the soul will leave the earth permanently. Because of how traditional Indonesian burial shrouds look, Pokon have earned the nickname Candy Ghosts in the West. What do you think about this weird video? Do you think that these men really had an encounter with a Pokon, or did something else entirely different happen here? A woman on TikTok by the username of Sam I Guess seems to be having experiences with strange entities from the beyond, as she said that she set up her phone in the kitchen to film for an hour. She probably didn't expect to actually catch anything on tape, but as it turns out, she actually did manage to record something truly creepy. Have a look at the back door.
Oops, lost control. Wow!
It only appears for about a second or so, but if you look just carefully enough, you should be able to see what appears to be an eerie ghostly apparition casually striding along before vanishing into thin air. A lot of people who have seen this video are commenting and asking her how she can comfortably live in that house with the knowledge that there are supernatural entities roaming the house, which is quite a good question. I know that most people would be moving out immediately. This video was posted to YouTube on November 9th, 2021, and plunges us straight into a parallel situation. Someone is filming from the safety of their vehicle as a massive flood/river rapid is transpiring outside. Cars can be seen driving around, all while the road is absolutely covered in water. Not only is this video shocking for the weather conditions, but also because it harbors a paranormal entity. Don't believe me? Watch at the 15-second mark and see if you spot anything off. Take a look.
It is literally a river rapid. Look. Oh my god. Look at this. I've never seen anything like it.
Right behind one of the pillars of the building known as the what appears to be a creepy shadow figure can be seen briefly creeping out of the camera. Ooh. He goes back into hiding, never to be seen again on the video. I can't imagine how utterly terrified this woman must have been upon watching the footage a bit later on, only to notice that she may have had some company from an otherworldly being that day. The following Reddit video was filmed at an undisclosed forest located in Honobia, Oklahoma. The footage in question shows someone walking around in the forest in the middle of the day with seemingly nothing out of the ordinary. However, if you look closely, you should be able to see something quite odd in the forest. A massive, tall and lanky creature can be seen lurking around the forest as the videographer proceeds to pan the camera around the forest slowly but surely. Unfortunately, because the creature is extremely shrouded in trees, we cannot ever get a totally clear view of the creature throughout the entire duration of the video, but we do get the occasional glimpse. Ever since this video's upload, many people seem to be convinced that the video in question shows proof of the existence of Bigfoot, and it definitely seems to fit the description, but how can we be certain? Sadly, we can't, but we can be believers if we choose to be.
You see something?
That this video shows Bigfoot. walking around in a forest.
Something.
Or is there something else inside? I'll let you decide. A Reddit user named Swiss Army Doc posts this chilling video to the wildly popular Ghost subreddit and asks a question. Quote, so, in your new house that you've been in less than 3 months, you hear your 1-year-old daughter crying from her crib in her room. Walk in and see this. What exactly do you do? End quote. Ever since the video has been uploaded just a few days ago, it's blown up on the subreddit, with many people being freaked out by the footage, and understandably so. Dealing with the paranormal is frightening enough as it is, but when your family is involved, especially your young one, it becomes 10 times more terrifying. What would you do in this situation? A video posted on January 25th, 2021 by the YouTube channel Haunting Jersey starts off normal enough as we watch a young girl playing around with her pet kitty, simply enjoying the day. It's a cute video as we watch the adorable animal being pet and showed some love. But unfortunately, this wholesome video is about to take a seriously dark turn.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, one of the dining chairs is pushed backwards, seemingly by nothing. The young girl is absolutely shocked at seeing this and can only stare at the chair in complete bewilderment. However, when the chair is pushed back even further, the girl proceeds to pick the kitty up and hurry out of there as fast as she possibly can before the video ends abruptly afterwards. To this day, it is still unknown what happened here. Was this some sort of thing around with his family? If so, the hope. It seems like we may never get that.
Hello. You boys and girls ready? Alright,
These next 2 videos come to us from a TikTok account known as House Haunted, and are only 10 seconds in length each. But trust me when I say that that's plenty of time to get scared. The first video follows someone walking around very stealthily inside of a house. It seems like they're trying to make as little noise as possible as they try to investigate the hallway. As soon as they turn the corner, they are absolutely shocked to see this. The second video shows a woman standing in front of the stove, presumably preparing to cook something for dinner, when all of a sudden she gets a very rude interruption from beyond. If this house is as haunted as these videos seem to suggest, then I think that it would be a good idea for this homeowner to look into a new place to move into as soon as humanly possible. Imagine you're on a commercial flight, simply trying to enjoy your flight, only to discover later on that you're being followed in the air by a UFO. This Reddit video was filmed and posted by a user by the name of Redman Matt 11, who filmed the incident near LaGuardia in New York. Matt films the plane being trailed by the UFO as he and a few others can only stare up at the sky in complete awe of what's going on.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? It's getting closer to. What the is that?
There's a dot.
The plane and the dot.
Everyone in the video seems to be freaked out by this incident, and it's certainly not hard to imagine. What would you do if you found out that this video was the plane you were at? And this video also begs the question, has this ever happened before? Does this happen a lot more than we think it does? And if this really is a UFO trailing behind this plane, what does it want? Is it trying to stalk these people? These are the questions that'll keep you up at night. And don't forget to support the channel by downloading Fishing Clash and using the code SPOOKY to get that $20 value reward for free. And that was 13 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Yeah. Well, I think that's oh boy. Oh man. Ugh. So. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see here. Well, we went through that one. Anything on here? Oh, hi, Wolf. How you doing? Well, I'll have to be going in a little while. So, no, sorry, Wolf. I won't have to be heading for class a little while. You gotta get rid of I got a bunch of stuff I need to do out there with. Alright, let's see. Yeah, sorry, Wolf. Sorry, Wolf. Maybe next time. Hey, at least thank you for stopping by. But, so I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see, okay, Wolf? Alright, let's see. Let's do 13 scary videos that you should not watch alone. Okay. Everybody ready? I know I am. So without further ado, away we go.
Hello everyone, my name is SPOOKS, and today we'll take a look at 13 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you could help me get there. And of course, happy Halloween.
Of course. Well, not anymore, but...
This first video comes to us from the wildly popular Paranormal Encounters subreddit, from a user by the name of Prestigious Bad 1998, who posted this creepy video that has been the talk of the subreddit for the past little while. He says that his motion sensor usually picks up white orbs, but says that this particular piece of footage was quite different from the rest that he usually manages to film. Let's take a look and see for ourselves.
Ooh.
Just looking at the short 5-second video once is enough to give you goosebumps. At first, it looks as though some black orb is making its way down the stairs, but with each passing second, the more eerily human whatever this thing is starts to look. Could this potentially be some sort of paranormal entity walking around this homeowner's house? If that's not the definitive answer, then what could it possibly be? Either way, I think it's safe to say that we're all hoping that this poor homeowner can soon go back to living his life in peace and quiet.
Okay.
A Reddit user by the name of Light Surgery posted this truly creepy video online that has sparked quite the debate across the internet amongst a ton of passionate paranormal aficionados. To provide just a little bit of context, the uploader wrote, quote, "I just moved to an 1800s Victorian terrace house in London. The house is opposite back onto a cemetery. I just got a motion alert on my doorbell video and it had captured something that looks a bit strange to me." End quote. Very interesting. Now let's have a look and watch the video to see if we notice anything bizarre. The upload continues writing, saying, quote, "It looks to me like a figure peering around the side of the house and walking off, past the neighbor's car and onto the street." but it looks like
I
a
can see
shadow
it.
rather
Oh,
than a
there
person.
we go.
Can anyone here suggest what
So
this
what
could
the
be, if
Ooh.
anything? A lot of people in the comment section of the post
What
could not help
in
but
the
express just how
world?
freaked out they were after watching the footage, with one Reddit user writing, quote, "I haven't seen something that creepy since you first see the alien in the movie Signs, when it walks past the alley at the children's birthday party." End quote. I'm sure many of us were traumatized by that scene. This video is a couple of months old at this point, and it doesn't look as though the mystery has been solved, and like it or not, it probably never will be. This video from Reddit may only be a couple of seconds long, but it's absolutely sure to give you the chills. The post was made by a user named Menace to Sobriety, who shared the security camera footage on the internet. The video impression certainly appears to be fairly normal when you first take a look at it.
Yeah,
You can see a girl laying down on her bed in the middle of the day as she plays around on her phone. However, in just a matter of seconds, this seemingly harmless video will pull the rug out from under you, and you'll see that sometimes, even being in the comfort of your own bed doesn't make you entirely safe. Out of nowhere, an unseen presence proceeds to move the girl's bed a couple of inches, which prompts the terrified girl to get off of the bed immediately and run out of the room as fast as she possibly can. Sadly, there aren't any bits of context that were left behind with this video for us to analyze and dissect, but even still, this is one creepy video that will surely make you pull the blankets over your head tonight when you try to sleep.
What's that again?
To sleep. This is what that will left, and
what?
Your own bed doesn't make you entirely safe.
Oh.
Out of nowhere, an unseen presence proceeds to move the girl's bed a couple of inches, which prompts the terrified girl to get off of the bed immediately and run out of the room as fast as she possibly can. Sadly, there aren't any bits of context that were left behind with this video for us to analyze and dissect, but even still, this is one creepy video that will surely make you pull the blankets up over your head tonight when you try to sleep. This video was published to the highly popular High Strangeness subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos, and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs, ancient cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies, and other strange things. The footage in question was filmed on September 12, 2023 at 9 p.m. in Arizona. Providing some much-needed context here, the uploader writes, quote, "I was drinking with my family. I felt my house vibrated and shook so hard. Lights flicker, so I decided to go outside to see what's going on, and then I was very fascinated by the thunderstorms going off simultaneously until I noticed something in the background." End quote. Let's have a look and see the footage for ourselves.
Ooh. Oh, what the?
As you can see, it definitely looks as though there is something extremely odd and confusing going on in the clouds. It's not the kind of thing you see every day, and I think that if we were to see this for ourselves in person, we would be even more scared. The uploader, however, has his opinions on it, writing, quote, "My honest opinion, looked like the clouds was taking turns, and if I show this other video, it looks like a battle." End quote. Were these UFOs flying around the sky that night or something else? This video's proof that sometimes even things happening up in the sky can be absolutely bone-chilling.
Wow. We can barely see them. We're like zigzagging across
This
the
piece of
sky.
footage was posted to YouTube a little over a month ago by a channel known as Nazca Alien.
Oh boy.
And it's apparently leaked footage of some grave robbers raiding the Nazca Cave in Peru, where they make one of the most baffling discoveries imaginable. Unfortunately, the footage in question does not have any audio, but even still, it's quite a fascinating watch. In it, we watch as the grave robbers make their way into the cave, and it doesn't take long at all for their discovery to be made. If this video is indeed 100% authentic, then it seems highly likely that these grave robbers managed to capture some sort of a blue alien on camera. What was it doing on this cave? Why was it blue? Unfortunately, these are all questions that are not likely to be answered at any time in the near future. For now, we can just speculate and come up with brand new theories on the matter.
I call cap.
Sometimes people set up security cameras in their bedroom that are set to record when they go to bed for safety reasons. To be honest, it's something that more of us should probably invest in doing, as this horrifying video proves. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by a user named SomeDemon on July 27th, 2022, and shows security camera footage of a woman enjoying a good night's sleep in the middle of the night. However, unfortunately for her, this peaceful and dreamy sleep is about to get rudely interrupted by something very, very evil.
Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Out of nowhere, a young woman sits up out of bed in an unsettling manner before opening up her mouth as wide as possible before abruptly lying down again. I don't know about you, but this video reminded me a lot of Reagan and The Exorcist, who also gets possessed in bed and starts screaming. Do you think that this woman on this TikTok video really did get possessed, or was it just an example of really good acting? Either way, it will definitely stick to you. Are we really as safe as we think we are when we go to bed? Think about that before you turn the lights on tonight. This next piece of footage is another one that comes to us from the aforementioned High Strangeness subreddit, and is a doorbell camera video. This video doesn't show anybody walking up to the door and acting bizarrely, but instead, something happening up in the sky. Take a look.
Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a try. Throw, throw.
The video, which was filmed somewhere in England, shows what appears to be some sort of triangle-shaped UFO flying around the area in the middle of the night. before the video.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Thankfully, though, the video is long enough for us to get a decently good look at this creepy UFO, or whatever the heck it is. For those of you who don't believe in alien life, what do you think this strange light formation is? This YouTube video that was filmed in the middle of the woods will prove to you that doing an activity that most people like to do for fun, such as jogging, isn't always as safe as we would like to think it is. The story goes that a man was jogging when he saw something out of the corner of his eye, and decided to turn around and pull out his phone camera to see if he could capture it on film. This is what he managed to film.
What is that? Oh.
Throughout most of the duration of the clip, the man filming the whole thing is remarkably quiet and doesn't seem to be breathing loudly or panicking about the situation, which I think most people would be, and honestly, who can blame them? All seems to be fine as the man watches the horned creature until at one point, it manages to turn its head and looks directly at the man filming. It then proceeds to stand up, and just when it looks like it's going to charge at him, the video sadly ends, leaving us all to wonder what could have possibly happened next. We can sadly only fill in the blank spaces in our mind, but we can all hope that whatever happened after the video cut out, the man is doing okay and was not harmed by whatever that thing was.
That's weird.
Was it some kind of a demon? Something else entirely? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Some random nautical locations can be absolutely terrifying, as this TikTok video uploaded by Don'tBlink87 proves. The video in question shows some people wandering out to this location's coordinates in the middle of the night, where they proceed to get much more than they bargained for. All seems to be going relatively smoothly at first, however, that doesn't last too long at all, as you're about to see.
Oh, hell. No way.
Hello?
Hello? Okay. It's fucking it. Hello?
Hi.
Are you okay? Hello?
You need help?
Okay.
What the hell?
What is it doing?
I don't know. Hey!
Are you alright? Hello? Look at me shake. Hello?
Hey!
Are you okay? That thing don't have a face.
Are you alright?
What is that?
The group of people thankfully appear to be quite apprehensive about walking into the area all the way, which very well could have saved their lives because they do act pretty careful about the whole thing. But this video begs the question, what was that ghostly woman doing there, and what did she want? Did she just want to be left alone and was upset when these people just randomly showed up? Was this all just a hoax? Be sure to let me know all of your theories and speculations on this story. However, as this video goes to show, sometimes walking outside in the middle of the night can bring about some stuff that's utterly unexplainable. In the video, the uploader can be seen wandering around outside when, out of nowhere, he makes quite the shocking discovery that he cannot seem to get an explanation to. Let's watch. The incident, which happened at around 1 a.m. in East London, depicts several strange floating lights above the area.
Whoa!
Much to the shocking awe of the uploader. The lights definitely look to be alien in nature, and again, anything is possible. Maybe it was just something else entirely different. However, the uploader is specifically asking for people's help on this case, hoping to get a definitive answer. So if you think you know what's going on in this video, be sure to leave a comment and let him know. Although this next piece of footage is quite blurry, it's nevertheless an utterly bone-chilling clip that will give you the chills. The video was filmed all the way back in October of 2012. Before we get into the person who uploaded the video to YouTube giving some much-needed context, let's first have a look at the video to see if we notice anything unsettling right off the bat. Now for the context. The uploader writes, quote, "This creepy real ghost tape was sent to us by an anonymous paranormal investigator who claims to have procured it from a young backpacker on holiday in Europe who caught this ghost on video when visiting a castle. The apparition does appear to be very distinct, but we are unsure of the location and unable to research any claims of supernatural activity in the area. It sure looks haunted to us though. A perfect place for a Ouija board session to raise a demon or invoke some scary paranormal activity." End quote. So what do you think? Do you believe that this eerie video actually shows ghostly activity happening, or do you think that this is something much less sinister? Be sure to let me know. This security camera video was posted to Reddit half a year ago and starts off this shows ghostly activity happening, or do you think that this is something much less sinister? Shows ghostly activity happening, or do you think that this is something much less sinister?
It could be both. Either one, actually. Okay, I didn't exactly get that a while ago.
This security camera video was posted to Reddit half a year ago and starts off normally enough. We watch as a woman makes her way into this unidentified hotel, seemingly ready to go to her room and go to bed. However, as she is soon going to find out, it won't be that easy. The woman can be seen walking down the hotel corridor while playing around on her phone, when all of a sudden, this happens.
Okay. Alright. Whoa! I guess that's what I said. Guys don't. Yeah!
Much to the confusion of the woman shown in the footage. But before the plan tips over, a shadowy figure can be seen for just a brief second. Finally, a blast of wind hits her face out of nowhere. She then bolts into a full-on sprint before the video shuts off abruptly. What could have possibly caused all of this to happen? There certainly didn't seem to be any strings attached to it anywhere, but maybe it was just hard to see. Let's just hope that this woman managed to have a good rest of her stay at the hotel, and she didn't experience any more paranormal encounters. A Reddit user named Blonde in the Woods shared this absolutely chilling video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit. It's easily one of the most eerie videos you'll see in a while. The context of the story provided by the uploader goes as follows. Quote, "My husband's best friend used to live in the house. He caught some crazy odd ring camera videos and always thought something was in the house. He ended up getting a divorce and sold the house. A couple of months after the new owners moved in, An old neighbor got a hold of my husband's friend and told him that the new owners wanted to know if he had had any paranormal activity when he lived there. They sent him this video that they had caught in their living room, and he sent them his orb videos. The family was not at home when this video was captured. The family does have children, but again, no one was home. The couple who captured this video getting a divorce, and the house is back on the market. To me, the child in this video looks and sounds like a little girl saying, "Help." Thoughts? End quote.
Ooh!
By watching the video, it definitely seems as though there's a small girl-like voice.
Yeah.
However, because the video is so short and the voice is it can be hard to tell for sure. You can also see a figure pass by very quickly in the background. If this video does indeed depict a ghostly girl asking for help, we can only hope and pray that she did get some help, however she needed it. And that was 13 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content.
Let's do those again. Real quick.
Because the video is so short.
Let's go this again. I don't know.
But again, no one called me, my husband's friend, and told him that the new owners wanted to know if he had had any paranormal activity when he lived there. They sent him this video that they had caught in their living room, and he sent them his orb videos. The family was not at home when this video was captured. The family does have children, but again, no one was home. The couple who captured this video getting a divorce, and the house is back on the market. To me, the child in this video looks and sounds like a little girl saying, "Help." Thoughts? End quote.
Yeah. I can't even hear. You can even hear a child's voice.
By watching the video, it definitely seems as though there's a small girl-like voice asking for help. However, because the video is so short and the voice isn't clearly identifiable, it can be hard to tell for sure. You can also see a figure pass by very quickly in the background. If this video does indeed depict a ghostly girl asking for help, we can only hope and pray that she did get some help, however she needed it.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa. I think that was staged.
And that was 13 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is SPOOKS, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Alright. Alright, guys. Well, let's see. Is that it? Alright, well, we got through that. See, was that all the... Yeah, that's it. That's it, guys. Alright. Okay, Wolf. You know what? Oh, goodness gracious. I might as well stay up because it won't be long before I'll have to be up anyway. I'll be having to get out to the campus. So, excuse me. All right, guys. Sorry for nodding off, but there we go. I'll tell you what. You know what? Give me a moment. You know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. Oh boy, little glasses here. Like I said, I hope everybody had a great Halloween. Oh man, it was just me and my dad and watching scary stuff or spooky stuff. We had no trick-or-treaters whatsoever, and I got a ton of Halloween candy. Oh man, we got a ton of Halloween candy now. Dang. Man. Oh man. It's just absolutely unbelievable. Like I said, I apologized to my dad and I said, my dad was a cool customer though. I said, hey, how are you supposed to know, Tim? How are you supposed to know, dude? Come on. You know, last few years we had trick-or-treaters back to back. You know, since they had like like I said, since they had like the downtown fair for everybody, or downtown stuff for them. You know, that's probably one of the reasons why we didn't have anybody this year. So you never know. And also, it was pretty cold. It was pretty cold last night. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And by the way, it's 24 right now. Yeah, it's 24 where I am right now. Woohoo! See, so there we go. So let's see. Yeah, let's keep going. You know what? Let's keep going. Well, that's our spooks. So let's go to Nuke's top 5. Alright, let's do the top 10 scary ghost videos that'll spook ya. Alright, you guys ready? I know I am. So without further ado, away we go.
User Cheryl Sweetie2 on TikTok is a single mother and seamstress who says that she and her daughter have been experiencing strange and unsettling things inside their home. For months, they've been hearing the sound of someone walking in the hallway outside of their bedrooms, and they found their things mysteriously moved from room to room. Things have gotten so strange that Cheryl even began to worry that they might have a squatter living in their walls. So she installed a security camera so that she can keep an eye on their home. One night, Cheryl's daughter is playing with her toys in her mother's bedroom when something disturbing happens that Cheryl still just can't explain.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
The young girl walks toward the closet, seemingly expecting something to be inside. And then she just stands there transfixed, almost as if she sees something that we can't. She seems to get a little spooked and leaves, and the closet door slowly closes by itself. TikTok user Cheryl Sweetie2 has no idea what to make of this video, and about 3 months later, this happens.
Hey guys, just wanted to jump on really quick because I had to stop sewing. My daughter just said that something weird really happened, and we've been experiencing a lot of strange things lately, just different noises and stuff. Don't mind my mannequins, I sew for a living, so. Can you tell Mommy what you just said?
I think there's someone underneath that door.
Under the closet door? Is that what scared you? It's okay. Everything's alright. What?
Shellstar seems scared as she says that she sees something just underneath the closet door. But there's nothing inside except for a kind of creepy mannequin. However, the mannequin seems to start moving on its own and falls over, breaking into pieces. Cheryl and her daughter are terrified and they just get out of there. TikTok user Cheryl Sweetie 2 says that she still has no idea what happened that night, and that she and her daughter are moving out to stay at her friend's house until they can find a new place to live. The Old Willis Place. Urban explorer Robert from the YouTube channel Sidestep Adventures into History is joined by his friend Dan to explore an old abandoned house in the woods near Waverly Hall, Georgia. Dan estimates the house to have been built or rebuilt around the early 1900s, after which it was abandoned sometime in the 1960s.
Oh, man.
The house is known by locals to be the, quote, Old Willis Place, named after Mr. Willis, a man who lived there and, presumably, also died there. Now, Robert and Dan are determined to find more clues as to exactly how old the house is. They look inside, around, and even underneath the building.
Doesn't that look like an early settlement style chimney there?
Mm-hmm.
What's interesting is the chimney looks like an older style than the house looks.
Mm-hmm. It does.
This was probably built in the early 1900s.
Charles Spring. Oh, that's cool. How old do you reckon that is?
That's old. It's not silver, it's brass, silver plated.
Oh, look. Look at the entire stump. Touch it. This is an old tree right here. That's for sure.
But while inspecting the foundation of the Old Willis Place, the two explorers are suddenly interrupted by something downright creepy.
Either this was a one-room house, or it was a two-room house with a dog trot all the way down the middle. It's kind of hard to tell from here. It's got a lot of pillows replaced under here.
Yeah.
A lot of floor supports.
So that's a 1958 model, right?
What is that?
Oh, that's weird. Here.
Ooh.
That is strange. You heard that, right, Dan?
Yes, I did.
Yep, he heard it. Oh man, it's such a shame that it's...
That was weird. Alright, that's enough of this old house for a minute. We're gonna go look at something else. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. So I hope you guys have...
Robert and Dan are taking a look underneath the house when suddenly they hear the eerie sound of footsteps. On the floor right above them.
Ooh, yeah.
What is that?
Ooh.
They quickly crawl out from underneath the house and look inside, but there's
nobody there.
Then while filming the outro for the video, a loud bang is heard from the Old Willis Place.
Yeah, what the hell?
Well, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. So I hope you guys have...
What in the world?
The two explorers are a bit creeped out by the bizarre experience and decide to just get away from the house. They explore the area a bit more and then head home. So could it be that they accidentally captured a paranormal event on camera?
They probably
Could it be
did.
the ghost of old Mr. Willis? You can watch this entire exploration, as well as many more surveys of creepy and historic abandoned locations, over on the YouTube channel, Sidestep Adventures into History. We need scary videos, so if you see anything that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to us at NUKE'S Top 5, was shared to the internet recently moved into under Warren Constantino from Activity. This next video was shared to the internet by Reddit Paranormal Captivity. This next video was shared to the internet by Reddit user Lauren Constantino from Auburn, Pennsylvania. Lauren says that she has recently moved into an old early 1900s house that she shares with 2 roommates. Late one evening, Lauren is hanging out when she spots her roommate's cat in the hallway and decides to take a short video. But as she's recording, she spots something very disturbing. Did you see it? For just a fraction of a second, a distorted face appears right in front of the cat. Shocked by what she captured, Lauren posted a video on Reddit in the hopes of getting some answers. But Reddit users are quick to point out that the face looks like it could have been made with some popular common face filters. But Lauren says that she wasn't using any kind of app or filter. She was recording directly from her iPhone's camera. But what is truly bizarre is that this face doesn't look like any face-altering makeup or face-swapping filter was used. The face is odd and twisted and has hair, eyebrows, a nose, and mouth. And even creepier, half of another distorted upside-down face seems to appear right beside it. So just what is this? I leave it up to you to decide. The Router Revenant. Jet Bueno is the proud new owner of a small internet cafe in Marilao, Philippines. Late one night, Jet's girlfriend Jen drives over to the cafe to catch up on some important paperwork. Jen is completely alone with only their cat, Gulag, to keep her company. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Ooh. Nope.
Headphones and the keyboard start falling from desks, eventually freaking out Jen so much that she hurries out of the cafe and calls her boyfriend Jet, the cafe owner. Jet seems to calm her down enough that she goes back inside to collect her things. But as Jen turns off the lights, one of the chairs quickly slides toward her, scaring her so much that she panics and just throws her paperwork at the chair and runs out. Jet shares his CCTV footage to his social media and asks people to keep an open mind. Now, Jet and his girlfriend Jen have never posted anything about the paranormal before.
Whoa.
And they say they have never experienced anything supernatural until this incident.
Whoa.
Is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
That's one hell of a hoax.
Decide. The Goodwill Ghost Doll. TikTok user James Slaughter bought a very creepy doll at his local Goodwill. At the time, a story warned James that the doll's previous owner was in a rush to get rid of it because she believed it was very haunted. James didn't believe in the paranormal and knew the doll was worth quite a bit of money, so he bought it and took it home. That's when he realized that he had made a huge mistake. James began to hear voices. The doors in his home started to open and close on their own. And scariest of all, he started seeing strange shadowy shapes around his home. James decided to place the doll on a chair in an empty room with a motion-activated camera monitoring it. What he captures is downright creepy.
There's an orb. Another orb. Whoa, what is that?
The camera moves around as if tracking movement somewhere in the empty room, but nothing's moving. Then a small dark shape can be seen quickly moving across the floor in the hallway behind the doll. James explains that the camera only moves when it senses physical motion, so he has no idea why the camera would be moving when there's nothing there. Another night of filming, and when James checks his camera footage, he is shocked.
Ooh. Oh, dude, you need to burn that thing. You need to get an exorcist and exorcise that doll, or you need to burn that thing.
The camera still moves all around, seemingly tracking something that we can't see. Then the doll seems to just start moving all on its own. James says that he was a skeptic before all this.
Yeah, I remember this.
100% believes that the doll he brought home from Goodwill has a paranormal entity attached to it.
Yep.
But what do you think is happening here? Is it real?
I think
Is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The Trespassers. This next mysterious video was shared to Reddit by Raphael H445, who claims that his sister recorded the footage on her property. Late one night, a motion-activated security camera outside their home senses movement.
Oh, I remember this.
Two trespassers standing at the property gate.
Yeah, I remember this.
Demand that they leave and clicks his car alarm to activate his truck's headlights. It lights up the two strangers as clear as day, but when he yells for them to leave, they don't move. Then the man heads for his truck, reaching inside and flipping on the headlights. But the trespassers have disappeared.
They're not there anymore.
To this day, the family has no idea who they were or what they were doing there. But But most disturbing of all, where did they go?
Yeah.
Graveyard Flyer. A while back, we featured a video by ghost hunters David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals. In the video, they visited what is said to be a haunted church and captured multiple encounters with a creepy shadow figure.
Did you used to play the piano here?
Peekaboo.
We would love to hear you play again.
Ooh.
What's that? Dude.
Well, David and Dell decided to return to the church for another investigation. But this time their plans aren't to investigate the church. Because you see, just outside the church is an old cemetery with graves dating back to the early 1800s. The guys decide to investigate the graveyard for any paranormal activity. And at first, they don't really experience anything.
Is anybody out here?
So the guys decide to split up and explore the cemetery separately. As David wanders alone through the graves, he sees something that he just can't explain.
Rule 101 of ghost hunting: nobody goes anywhere alone. You always have someone with you. Jason and Grant started that, and I go completely 100%. I completely 100% agree with them. Nobody should go anywhere alone. Always have a buddy with you.
I swear, I keep thinking that I hear something.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure I just saw something go. I don't know what I saw. It looked like a shadow or something go to that bush. A shadow going to the bush. I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a shadow. It's over here. It's over here. The bush. The bush. The bush.
Ooh. Ooh.
The guys search behind the bush and even inside it, but there's no evidence of whatever the strange flying black thing might have been. Then Dell makes a disturbing discovery.
There's a tombstone in there?
There's a tombstone right here, dude.
Look at that. There's a tombstone. 1842.
Dude, that is freaking crazy, bro.
The bush that the strange dark shape flew into is actually the marker for a grave, dating back to the year 1842. So was this bizarre shadow figure one of the spirits that haunt the old graveyard? Maybe returning to its grave? And if not, then just what is this? Let me know what you think.
Good question.
It rings a bell. Reddit user RileyJoss11 says that his mother's friend captured something very strange on their Ring doorbell camera.
What in the world?
It's a little after 4 in the morning when a translucent shape appears out of nowhere and seems to activate the Ring doorbell 6 times before it moves away and disappears. Now, usually I would just write this off as a spider web that's too close to the lens. But a spider web can't ring a doorbell 6 times. And also this thing seems to react each time the doorbell rings. Then it just moves off and disappears into the night. Again, not really like a spider web. So could this be a paranormal event caught on camera? Or just what is going on here? Let me know what you think. Through the roof.
Yeah, that's weird.
Shelley and her daughter Melody go outside to take a look at a group of cute cats that have gathered in the yard outside their home in Indonesia.
Okay.
And things take a very creepy turn.
Aww.
Kenapa, Dek? Kenapa? Dia lihat ada apa emang? Kenapa?
Did you see it? Someone or something can be seen standing on a rooftop right in front of them. Shally doesn't see it and is confused as to why her daughter is so upset. It's only after posting the video to TikTok that viewers tell Shally there was something on that roof. But what do you think this is? Let me know. Uninvited. Popular Korean ghost hunt live streamer Michael from the YouTube channel Docha Michael explores an abandoned house that is said to be haunted. When Michael arrives at the location, even before he has a chance to enter the building, strange things start to happen.
Alright.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well. Wow. 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 Tiene un poquito.
As soon as Michael starts recording and is just about to enter the old abandoned house, a wheelchair starts to move all on its own. Now obviously Michael is shocked by what he just witnessed, but he has no idea that things are about to get even creepier.
Ooh. Ooh, what the hell?
Something seems to pound on a door, catching Michael's attention. Then the door suddenly swings open on its own. Creepiest of all, whoever or whatever was pounding on the door seems to be hiding behind a curtain and quickly moves away. When Michael runs over, there's no one there, just an empty room. Later into the investigation, Michael finds a mirror on top of a makeup table. This is when things get downright chilling. Hunter's stomach suddenly starts to growl from hunger, and he is so distracted rubbing his belly that he doesn't even notice that someone or something is walking up right behind him. But when he turns around, again, there's just no one there. Michael has no idea what he just captured on camera. He continues his exploration of the creepy abandoned building. Now Michael hears a sound coming from the same curtain he filmed earlier. When he gets close to the curtain to find an explanation to the strange sound, this happens. Something seems to punch at Michael through the curtains. Understandably, he is terrified by the strange attack.
Yeah, I would be too.
So did Michael capture evidence of something paranormal on camera? Something trying to attack him?
I think he did.
Is it all just an elaborate hoax?
If it is, it's one hell of a hoax.
You can check out this full investigation and many more creepy videos over on the YouTube channel, Docha Michael. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to hit subscribe and click the little bell notification icon so that you never miss a video. Also, follow me on all them socials. And, say hi. Say hi.
Hi, how you doing,
Alright. Well, let's see. There's that. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, guys. I need... Yeah, it kind of does. Welcome back, by the way, Wolf. Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get the coffee started, and when I do, we'll watch one more. Some cereal here. All right. Nothing like some FROSTMARE ways to catch up and going. All right. So, okay. All right. There. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go to the King of Creepy. King FROSTMARE himself.
The following video is quite the...
No, you could at least have an intro, King FROSTMARE. This is Scary Ghost Videos That Will Haunt You. Alright, you guys ready? I know I am. Without further ado, away we go.
The following video is quite a strange one, and obviously a bit older. It is said that a group of friends went to a supposedly haunted and abandoned building in the woods. There's a local legend about a Manangal creature that is stalking these parts of the woods, and some people swear to have seen it. The group arrived at this abandoned place in the hopes to capture it on video tonight. Let's take a look.
Whoa.
I mean, it is certainly hard to say what exactly they came across here, I find. Some say that this thing reminds them of a vampire. Others believe this to have been a prank with some terrible makeup. Well, what do you believe? A Manangal or Uncle Hank with a Halloween mask? Antonio was apparently staying at his cousin's place over a long weekend. Located in the basement, he made himself home and spent the long Sunday night with playing some Resident Evil on his Xbox. But as you have noticed, Antonio gets distracted by a strange noise, which appears to be stemming from one of the other rooms. While he keeps finding misplaced items scrambled all around the house, we can also make out some heavy orbs that can be seen in several frames of his recording. Interesting side note, this night he was the only person home. What at this point seems to be paranormal activity only worsens over time. What could have turned the sink on? Pretty freaked out, Antonio investigates each room in the house. It doesn't take long until he makes out a dark figure. in an old school in Argentina. In the early morning hours, a neighbor had called the police because he saw that the door to the school had been left open and was concerned, which caused several officers to arrive at the scene. After they had arrived, they quickly realized that nobody had forced their entry into the building. The locks were still intact. Nevertheless, they made their way through the abandoned corridors. Bodycam captured them entering and exploring several parts of the school, and nobody seemed to be around at first. But after a moment, the camera seems to capture an unexplained shape. Did you see it again?
Ooh.
At first it appeared to be a child, but then it almost looked like a woman in a white dress. What do you think? Was it an apparition?
Hard to tell. It looks solid.
Now we want to check out a video from Charm City Paranormal, and they state that they went to the Wildwood Sanatorium, which is a haunted hospital located in western New York that dates back to the mid-1800s. Let's see what happened that night.
So, yeah, I didn't know anything about it. Well, they gave me directions to come look at it, and you see the place, and I'm like, oh, it's like, oh my god, you know? And literally, I thought about it like 24/7. I couldn't stop thinking about the place, and it like drove me insane. It was like the house was calling me to buy it. Being that.
That's interesting. I mean, it looks super creepy. If you're not afraid of those type of houses, you are really brave.
Like a holistic place for healing and stuff. I think that's part of the reason, because they know that me and my daughter are Reiki healers, but we're also psychic mediums too.
There you
So
go. That makes a perfect home.
The house knew it wanted to go back to originally what it was. It didn't want to be a regular house. It didn't want to be apartments. It didn't want to be any of that.
So now we dive straight into the night investigation of the house. There have been a lot of weird noises so far, but nothing really crazy.
So if they're well equipped.
We're seeing this thing freak out like this.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's a cold spot on your REM pod. I don't know if it's because of the plastic and maybe it's just cold, but why would there be a cold spot?
And now we jump straight into the basement.
Back here. Of course, let's go to the creepiest part of the house.
Okay, alright. I got a really weird feeling over that. Ooh, I don't know.
I just heard something over there. Yeah, what was that? Did you just make a noise? You didn't like cough or grunt just now? I just heard a noise over there, and then I heard it sounded like you were clearing your throat.
You did not hear that on camera, I believe.
Are you?
Hey, how are you?
Oh, I forgot about that back room.
What was that? Was that a pair of legs?
Ooh.
To the left of the frame, you can see something duck behind the threshold as I pull back the curtain. Now,
This could very easily be mistaken for dust, but I found it strange that this...
No, that looks like a pair of legs.
That it did, even at full speed.
It's true.
Here's that same moment broken down frame by frame. Notice how it stretches before actually disappearing out of frame. Dust doesn't do that.
No, it doesn't.
So, here you see it a little bit better. You feel that this could be of paranormal.
Oh, yeah.
I was not part of this investigation, but it does look quite unique to me. You don't capture that really that often. The following is a recording that was shared by a man who started documenting some really unusual activity in his new house. He had just moved in recently, and ever since had trouble sleeping at night. Seeing shadows and weird apparitions was nothing new for him. That's why he started recording these incidents now. The tone of his voice clearly indicates that he was freaked out a little bit.
I can imagine.
What the Besides this item being moved up there, however, there was something even more terrifying.
What? Oh, yeah. Ghost girl.
A shadow apparition that was standing in one of the other rooms, and he didn't see it. That makes this even more creepy. Was it maybe the reason for all this ghostly activity?
Probably.
Or was it just visiting him that night? Certainly really terrifying if you think about it. If the man moved houses after this is unknown.
That's creepy.
Now we are taking a look at an eerie recording which was shared by Jerica. She and her family moved into a new home. They found out way later that it was supposed to be home to several ghosts. How they found out about it? Well, it seems that their neighbors have mentioned something. The first time, however, that one of them noticed an eerie event was when their youngest daughter, Jerica, was just about to leave for work in the morning and noticed something quite spooky while sitting in her car.
Does that look like a face in my window, or am I tripping? Yo, that's my, there's no one in my house.
Ooh, yeah.
Am I tripping? Or do you see that?
No, Jerica, you ain't tripping. You ain't tripping, girl. That's a face. That's a face.
It looks like a creepy face is peeking out
Yes,
of
it
the window.
is. Yes, it
How's
does.
that possible? Maybe a visitor from the afterlife. The day after, she records another video for comparison.
Look, there's nothing in my window today.
What happened here? Your guess is as good as mine.
It could have been a trick of the light, but then again, it couldn't have been. Then maybe it wasn't.
This video was recorded by another nightly driver who states that he was just traveling through a rural area close to his hometown. He was on his way home after a late shift and had never seen or captured anything out of the ordinary on his nightly trips. His dash cam, however, captured quite the creepy encounter tonight.
What in the world? Alright then.
His camera made this incident look like a floating treat that was spooking him out here. but based on his reports, he saw it as a grayish semi-transparent object that was floating in the middle of the road and trying to grab the car, as weird as this sounds. When looking into the mirror, he couldn't see anything though, and brushed it off at first, as he maybe just having imagined it. But after reviewing the dashcam recording, he was actually quite puzzled. Who knows what exactly this sheet thing was?
Okay then.
This was shared by Rick.
That's the Hat Man.
Just hanging out with his son in the living room here. He has captured several strange incidents in the past, and is recording video surveillance on the regular. Today, he also suspects that he caught one of the several spirits that is said to haunt this home.
Okay, yeah, we get it. Look, watch the mirror. Ooh, you caught a ghost, dude.
The figure of a shadow man with a large top hat can be seen as he's walking across the living room and reflecting in the mirror, which is quite a surprise to everybody. If it is residing in his home, or if it's a haunting that is bound to his family is unknown. Many people believe that there's way more behind this than Wade is sharing with us, but who can say? The following video was supposedly captured by a tourist on vacation who was exploring a local temple that day. While it's just a few steps away from the location, he captured something quite strange. Statue.
Excuse me. Ooh, ghost.
Some people say that this was possibly a spirit that manifested.
Yeah,
It stands
it
in
was.
relation with a temple nearby. Could this be so? If that's not the case, maybe we just became witness to a strange camera occurrence. Perhaps even an artifact. Who can say?
I don't know. Looks more for a ghost to me.
This clip was uploaded to Reddit by user John Slang, who captured this footage on his Ring surveillance camera outside his house at 5 a.m. He wrote, "I think I caught a ghost on my Ring. Brightened the video with my iPhone. Keep an eye on the far left of the recording."
Yeah, there's somebody wandering around.
John states that he has no idea who or what this could have been, and that he was pretty spooked by the sighting. Many commenters have mentioned that the figure in the video appears to be headless and dressed all in white. There's no surveillance footage showing any person entering the area, and John knows this is not a person from his household. Everybody was asleep at the time. So
he thinks, so he knows.
Incident?
Well, he may be right.
The next one is a really unusual video. It was sent to me by Sandy, and the story goes that it was recorded by a baby monitor in a home in the United States. The father noticed that something didn't seem right with his recording and shared it on Facebook in hopes to find answers. The man stated, "I'm a very skeptical person. However, I don't know how to explain this. Our son woke up in the middle of the night, and he has a stuffed animal in his baby bed. What struck me at first was how cold it was in the room. The monitor showed only 18 degrees Celsius. We never keep the house below 21 degrees, however. Then I noticed the following.
Ooh. Oh, that teddy bear is moving.
For whatever reason, we noticed that the teddy bear seemed to be moving. But how is that possible? Was a ghost perhaps moving it? And it's the steep drop in temperature. The family believes that something otherworldly must have been at play here. Could this be?
Either that or the baby was moving it.
The following video was captured by a CCTV camera that was overseeing a stretch of beach. The original source is unknown. However, the video resurfaced on a paranormal TikTok channel. The story goes that the two young men in the video were on the way to a friend that particular night, when all of a sudden they noticed a loud noise and saw something hovering over them. A second later, one of the two men mysteriously vanished. As we see, one of the two men is simply disappearing into thin air, and the other one is making a run for it.
But he's
it is also unknown if the man disappearing could be found after this incident.
That's already been debunked. Arctic's debunked this. Yeah, you could do that with special effects nowadays. Just the simplest visual effects editor.
What exactly had happened to him? It surely doesn't look like a glitch or light reflection. The man is definitely gone. Yet, we have to ask ourselves, was this a mysterious incident? Or did somebody tamper with the footage?
I think someone tampered with the footage.
Of a UFO. Could this be so? The following recordings were documented by user Domadius. The young man just moved into a new apartment and states that recently, pretty unusual events started unfolding. Doors moving by themselves and noises out of nowhere. This night, he started to film these encounters. In particular, the bathroom seems to be a really curious room.
Hello? I just heard it. Hello? You better be pranking me right now.
Guys, you literally won't believe this. I literally just had that door thing happening. And now I have that happening. There is nobody in there. And now I have my lights going on and off when I'm trying to sleep. This is absolutely ridiculous. This has been happening for the past 5 minutes. And like, how is anybody supposed to sleep? What the?
Did something peek out of the bathroom here?
Hello?
A few moments later, the poltergeist activity only intensifies.
Hey guys, just waking up, getting ready for work, and here we go once again. We got this door moving. We got my bathroom door moving. Hey, please stop, serious. Please. I'm actually, like, honestly scared to go check right now, because what if something good? Oh. Please stop. Please.
But one of the most terrifying encounters was just about to unfold when Domadius woke up the same night and, yet again, heard some strange noises from the bathroom. The following unfolded.
Ooh, kind of a shadow person. Ooh. I kid you not, if I saw something like that, I'd be going, okay, nope, not me. I'd be running out of that house.
There was something standing in front of the closet. People believe that it was a negative shadow entity that likes to play tricks on him in there. How creepy.
Ooh, yeah, that is creepy. It's very creepy.
This video was found in the paranormal section of Reddit. Two young men were supposedly discovering the tunnels of an old mine. They were going on trips together quite frequently and found some really strange stuff in some of these tunnels, to say the least. But this video was a bit different than the others. As they were making it through the abandoned mine shafts, the man filming can capture something without even noticing it at the time. There's a large shadow standing in the distance. The men were sure that it couldn't have been caused by any of the two, and there was nobody else in there. After a quick pan, this shadow has just vanished. The shadow itself also is looking quite a bit odd in terms of proportion. The hat looks quite big, but it also could be that whoever is reflected on the rocks here is wearing a jacket with a large collar. They had no idea what we were seeing here. It was an inexplicable event for the two men, up until this day.
Oh yeah, you can see it now. Ooh, man. Oh man. I've not seen them. There are a lot of those in there I haven't seen before. Okay. Guys, I'm going. Yeah, you can tell some of them are fake, some of them are real. Not all the time, Wolf. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab me some coffee. And when I come back, we'll do one more. And that's gonna be it. All right. Okay. All right, one more. Let's see. Come on. What's that? Come on. We'll do one more. So we'll do one more. But no, I'll do a King FROSTMARE marathon sometime. Let's do another NUKE'S. Let's do top 10 ghost videos here. Are you guys ready? I know I am, so without further ado, here we go.
River's Edge. Cambodian paranormal investigation team RC Fun TV2 travels to an allegedly haunted area along the bank of a river. The locals tell stories of many horrible incidents that have taken place in this small area, right at the river's edge. First, it is said that a young boy was swept away in a mudslide in this area, and sadly, he perished in the flood.
Oh, man.
Another tale recounts that a man took his own life at the river's edge. And then, even more tragedy, because the graves of several children can be found here, buried along the riverbank. Because this spot has such a horrible history, the RC Fun TV team decides to leave offerings and prayers for any distressed spirits that might be unable to move on to the other side. And not long after leaving their offerings, the paranormal investigators spot something truly terrifying.
Ooh. Yeah, get closer. Yeah.
The investigators spot what appears to be a man sitting on the edge of the river. But something is very off about the mysterious figure. The man is extremely pale and his face is unrecognizable. When the team attempts to get closer, the stranger disappears underwater, never to be seen again. The RC Fun TV team say that they might have just seen the spirit of the man that took his own life on the riverbank, or perhaps even the boy that drowned in the flood. But is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
If it is, it's one hell of a hoax.
It's late in the afternoon when a CCTV camera in the city of Angol, Chile, captures a teenage girl presumably walking home from school. What happens next is absolutely chilling.
Oh yeah, this. I've seen this one. of nowhere, here comes a dog. Yep. Who says there's no such things as guardian angels? They don't always have to look like us. That dog was there for a reason. That dog just saved her life.
The girl is walking down a secluded alleyway when a silver Nissan pulls up to the teenager and a man can be seen talking to the girl with a weapon in his hand.
Oh man.
The girl is terrified and instinctively walks backward away from the car. When the men then back up their car to follow her, suddenly a little stray dog comes running out of nowhere and aggressively starts barking at the dangerous strangers. The little dog effectively saves the teenage girl from what we can only assume would have been a horrible fate. The video about the heroic little dog went viral on the internet, with many people giving praise to the stray for recognizing the threat and protecting a complete stranger from harm. Now, without a source, I unfortunately don't know what happened to the little dog after it ran out of frame. But as for the footage, it just goes to show again that human beings are always scarier than any ghost or spirit.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm a dog lover. He's right, by the way. As Samuel L. Jackson said in Deep Blue Sea, nature can be lethal, but it doesn't hold a candle to what man can do. Which in itself is pretty terrifying.
Not a helping hand. This next video was posted to Facebook by Marla Teixeira Hernandez from Richmond, California. Marla says that she was rearranging some furniture in her son's bedroom and recorded a video of the room's final look to show to her daughter. But when she watches her video back, she spots something downright chilling. Marla says she was completely alone in the room when what appears to be a little hand can be seen moving behind her son's cabinets. Even creepier, viewers pointed out that a man's voice seems to quietly whisper, "Don't be afraid to die." Now, Marla posted the video to Facebook in hopes of getting any thoughts or ideas on what she might have captured. She says that other than one strange incident with a fan switch turning itself off and on in her son's room, she's never really experienced anything paranormal in the house. So what do you think this is? Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Encounter of the third kind. The following is a very old video from the depths of the internet. Source unknown. So, a group of friends are hanging out, drinking and having a good time in the woods of Flacy, France. Suddenly, they spot what they believe to be a dog hiding behind a tree.
Vous avez vu un truc encore bouger? Il y a un truc là-bas? Putain! Putain. Il est mignon le chat. Ouais, il est un peu gros le chat, j'aime pas ça. Je vais l'arrêter. Oh, non? Bah, il y a un. Oh, c'est le fils de gueule. Pour éclairer, putain!
Oh.
Something otherworldly can be seen moving around behind the tree. Something with long fingers and an unusually large skeletal head. The video abruptly cuts, and what happens next remains a mystery. So could it be that the group had an encounter with an alien? Or just what is that? Let me know what you think. Hunting the unknown.
Good question.
Paranormal investigation.
It could have been a real incident, That, or it could have been a group of film students in Paris, and that was their film project.
Investigator Alex from the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown sets out to investigate a restaurant in England that's been abandoned for over 20 years. The owners of the restaurant are said to have abruptly fled the property after being tormented by severe paranormal activity. The abandoned and broken down structure is located deep in the middle of the woods, and Alex is all alone as he begins his investigation in the dead of night. After setting up a motion detecting music box in the bar section of the restaurant, Alex already begins to experience strange activity.
I've got the music box set up at the moment. Just doing a little walkthrough. Hello?
Ooh.
A static camera captures the moment a door slams by itself. But things are about to get even weirder. Alex decides to do a spirit box session in the hopes of catching some paranormal activity.
Where are you? Can you give me a sign, please? What the
Alex asks for a sign, and bottles sitting in the bar seem to be pushed over on their own. But it's when he takes a closer look at the bottles that he captures something truly disturbing.
Stand out, please. They're not down. Just tell you what I'm trying to do. I'm pretty sure this is like that. Hello?
Ooh, shadow figure. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, so you see it too.
Who's that?
The dark silhouette of a figure can be seen standing in a room right across from Alex. Now, Alex doesn't notice the figure at first, but when he moves towards the door, he realizes that something is not quite right. He inspects the room to make sure no one is there, but he gets the unsettling feeling that he's being watched. Alex no longer feels safe in the remote building, and all by himself. So, he decides to just get out of there. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky videos over on the YouTube channel, Hunting the Unknown. The Thing from the Cave. Japanese paranormal investigators Gachan, Daichan, and Yasuke are contacted by one of their viewers about a bizarre picture they took in an allegedly haunted cave in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan. The picture shows what appears to be a woman peeking from a rock inside the caves. The location is said to be a paranormal hotspot, and many visitors claim to have seen the mysterious apparition of a lady dressed all in white. It's late at night when the clip store team carefully make their way deep underground into the cave system to search for the spot where the photo was taken. The clip store team manages to find the exact location of the photo, But now, with all three members so cramped in such a tiny cave tunnel, Yasuke and Daichan decide to head back out and wait in the car. Gachan stays behind to listen and look for anything strange. Gachan has been in the dark cave for about 20 minutes when this happens. While sitting in the dark, Gachan is a little freaked out when he suddenly hears what sounds like a woman crying from somewhere deep within the caves. Meanwhile, waiting back in the car, Yasuke and Daichan also experience something terrifying.
あれじゃ初めてやったけど、どうだった？
いや、結構ね、やっぱなんていうかな、やっぱ寒気、まあ、その、洞窟っていうのはあるけど、そこがすごいよね。
そうね、なんか雰囲気が違うもんね、やっぱ。
ね。
うん。あと、コウモリエグかった。いや、前来た時ね、全部冬眠しとったけん、上にくっついとるだけやったんやけど、ずっと終始飛び回りよったけんさ、マジ地獄やったね。
いや、本当に。いや、結構ね、過酷。でも、もう。
今、香港言ったよね。車入れたよ、今。
Did you see it? Someone can be seen sitting right outside the passenger seat window, just watching Daichan and Yasuke. Then there are two loud bangs, one from the back of the car and one from the front. As the camera pans back toward the passenger window, we can see that the creepy figure seems to have disappeared. But that's not all that happened that night, because early on, back in the caves, there was something else. While the Clip Store team are all climbing down the rocks, their viewers pointed out that something else might have been there with them. Watch again very closely. Someone or something can be seen moving up above them, as if following them down into the caves. But the Clip Store guys don't see or hear anything. So could it be that they had an encounter with the strange apparition of the woman in white that haunts this area? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel Clip Store. Graveyard Shift. TikTok user Veronica is working the night shift on the second floor of the Baylor Scott & White Medical Center in Rowlett, Texas. Suddenly, they start to experience something truly creepy.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
You hear her?
It was in the door, we were looking up. We were looking up.
Ooh. Oh. Yikes.
She probably thinks I'm her mom.
That was you. No, I swear to God. But there's something.
Veronica and her coworkers hear the sound of someone humming or singing.
Yeah.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
Did you hear her? That was you. No, I swear to God. But there's something.
And a door opens by itself.
Yeah.
Night shift worker Veronica explains that she believes that several ghosts haunt the Baylor Hospital. But she says that one of them, the ghost of a young girl, can often be heard laughing and singing throughout the hallways, as if trying to reach out to the staff. So is the hospital haunted by the spirit of a young girl? Let me know what you think. The mysterious mannequin. This next eerie clip was posted by TikTok user TheTruth444. The video shows a tourist in Paris stopping at the storefront of the famous and very controversial brand Balenciaga. The woman notices something in the store window that is truly disturbing.
Okay, people, tell me something. So this is a store in Paris. This is a man's store in Paris. And this is a mannequin that they say that they made it and put this in the store. This boy looks like somebody dead and bound. Look at his hand. Wait, I'm doing it through the hole. Look at the boy's hands. Look, the hands. His hands is as real as mine.
The woman is freaked out by a mannequin that looks just a little bit too real. But things are about to get even weirder. Watch closely.
If anybody have this guy missing, please. This is crazy. I've never seen anybody look so freaking real. How if I have this man in the store sit down? Look. Look at that. You see? This is freaking crazy. Look at that eye. And them said they made this mannequin and put clothes on him and have him sit down in the window. Look at the guy freaking face. He's in Paris. If you know anyone that missing a black son look like this, he's in Paris in the store in the window.
The mannequin suddenly appears to be looking directly at the woman. Viewers of the video are creeped out by the sudden change in position, and some even swear they could see the mannequin blinking. The video gets a massive amount of attention as viewers begin to make wild claims that the multi-billion-dollar fashion brand Balenciaga has embalmed one of their models, and that the mannequin isn't a mannequin at all, but is in fact a missing model by the name of Christopher Tyler. The claims become even stronger after Christopher Tyler seems to drop offline. He stops modeling, and mysteriously his Instagram account is suddenly set to private. People became so disturbed by the ultra-lifelike mannequin's resemblance to model Christopher Tyler that Chris had to actually post an Instagram live addressing that he was safe and actually very much alive.
Like, I appreciate everybody concerned, but, you know, if you into whatever you see on the internet. Nah, you were wrong, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The fake page, they told me, everything was broke. Everything was broke.
But all of this really doesn't explain why this creepy mannequin seems to stare at this tourist who gets too close. The hospital visitor. This next creepy video was posted to the internet without
Oh,
a
that's kind of
source.
creepy.
It is said that the video was taken by a patient in a hospital in Indonesia. Allegedly, he recorded the video to reassure his friends and family that he's safe and in good hands. But when he looks back at his own footage, he sees something so disturbing that he no longer feels safe at all. A dark figure veiled in black can be seen watching over another patient. Now, that on its own is not that scary, but the man recording the video claims that there was no one there at the time. He says that there was no dark figure. Now, many viewers of the video have said that the eerie figure appears to be floating, and that they believe the apparition might be the Grim Reaper. patiently awaiting the patient's death. But I'll leave that up to you to decide. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already subscribed, do it now, and then also turn on all notifications so you never miss a video. You can also follow me on the socials and just say, hi there, Nuke. Anyway, hopefully I will see you in the next video.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right, guys. All right. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. It's 7:10, and I probably need to be leaving the house come 7:45. Or at least. So, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. Like I said, hope you guys had a happy Halloween. Just remember, this is All Saints Day. No, November 1st. The holiday season has started, so. Oh, okay, you're still here, Wolf. Thanks for hanging with me. Sorry I couldn't play Minecraft with you. Maybe next time, okay? Maybe next time we can play Minecraft together. Or at least we can post each other playing Minecraft. Alright, Wolf. Thanks for staying with me. Okay, guys. Yeah, I gotta go. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're watching this now, after the stream is over, hey, thanks for stopping by and watching it. Oh, and don't worry. Yeah, I was kind of late to the party as far as spooky stuff goes. I know Halloween's over, but, we also have the holiday season. I also have my marathon, or I also have my playlist, 'Tis the Season to Be Scary. So, don't worry. We'll get plenty of creepiness on my channel. It's not over yet, so. And also, but first, I gotta put class first, so. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you soon, Wolf. Okay, guys, that's it for right now. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you guys in the next video. Until then, you guys stay safe. And in my case, you guys stay warm. And you guys stay awesome. Ooh, hey. There you go, Wolf. Like I said, we got plenty of that. we got plenty of Halloween candy and no trick-or-treaters this year. But yeah, we'll be divvying up the Halloween candy. Well, some of my fellow students may end up getting some. Maybe some of the faculty out of the campus that I go to. So, all right, guys. Seriously though, I gotta go. I no chance of me falling asleep. I'm pumped up on coffee, so. Alright, guys. Seriously, though, that's it for now. I'll try and do another one pretty soon. Like I said, I'll see you in the next video. Until then, you guys stay safe, stay warm, you guys stay awesome.